What's up, Mr. Miller? Can you hear me? Are you guys able to hear me? Perfect. I just wanted to make sure I was messing with some sound settings a little bit ago. What's up, Taylor? I had to delay sitting down. Dinner got here right as I was turning the live stream on. Taylor, I think you missed it last night. I think you had already logged off, but I said happy birthday last night on the show. But like I said, I think you were already off for the night. Okay. Select baseball. Is it 2 autos and 2 mem or 2 and 2? 2 or 2. It is 2 autos and 2 memorabilia, so 4 hits per box. So 2 hits per box, which means it's a 4-hit break. And we are coming close on halfway filled on select. So that one should move here pretty quick. It's a cheap break, $17 a spot. All cards ship, remember, so if you're new to breaking with me, all cards ship. You don't have to worry about not getting your base. I ship everything. And everything ships out Friday at the latest. All good, David. Don't worry about it. Anybody that's new, get your friends in here too. Let's get everybody in. Let's get these breaks filled. We've got 2 PYT football breaks, one for 2020 XR football 2-box, plus a jersey, TriStar jersey, and then Prism draft picks 2021 with a jersey as well. Tons of value in both products. that's still available on the board. Teams as low as 15 in XR. Teams as low as 17 in Prism Draft. And both are 2-box. Prism Draft has 5 autos per box. These are hobbies, not H2. And XR has 2 autos and 1 memorabilia card. And remember, XR is loaded with low-numbered cards. It's a great value product. If you like low sequential numbered hits of your PC guys, this is a product for you, because tons of stuff is lower than numbered out of 50, because they do so many variants of everything. So there's lots of potential to hit low numbered. In XR, there is a bunch of really good value teams. Dolphins are still on the board. And remember, each of those PYT football breaks also contains a TriStar jersey. And those TriStar jerseys have potential for guys like Patrick Mahomes, Gronk, Brady, Trevor Lawrence, Justin Fields. A lot of the new rookie class is in some of this stuff. And these jerseys are fantastic. So TriStar is the only way you can get Tom Brady stuff. So make sure you get in those PYT breaks tonight. And I'm going to put bounties on those as well tonight. I'm going to put a bounty on Select as well. We also are giving away some Wander Franco prospect cards tonight. I've got 5 Wander Francos that I'm going to give away randomly tonight. Not throughout the night. It's going to be afterwards. It'll be to once I see who's all in the breaks. I'm going to, just like last week with the Top Series 2 baseball box that I gave away, I'm going to just drop these in people's packages. So we've got 5 Wander Franco prospect cards. We've got the Goody from Goodwin Champions. We've got his Bowman throwback from this year. We've got 2019 Bowman First Edition and the Bowman Camo, and then his Bowman Chrome from, actually no, sorry, that's 2019, and then this is his 2019 Bowman Chrome. Not his first Bowman, but it's the Bowman Chrome, the actual Chrome that came out as a standalone product. So those are going to be added to packages that get shipped out starting tomorrow and Friday. So it's not going to be a random that I do on the show. It's not going to be a random that I do on the live stream. It's going to be just like last week, how Tiago, actually I think it was 2 weeks ago, Tiago won the Series 1 baseball hobby box. It'll be the same type of thing. I'm just going to drop this stuff in people's packages. Just make sure if you get it, don't be afraid to share it on social media so people can see. I don't like being accused of running giveaways or offering product for free and then not giving the stuff away. And I don't always like to do the actual random on screen because it's kind of blah at times, and I like surprises. So I really enjoy knowing that somebody opened up a box that got shipped to them and all of a sudden there's stuff that they didn't expect. So I like to do some of this random stuff. It's a lot more fun than doing just a random on the live stream. So make sure you check your packages and make sure you give a shout out on social media that you got it so that people can see. I would appreciate that. Make sure you go, as you see on the web or on the screen there, sportstuffhub.com/breaks. I'll put it in the chat room as well. And now if you look at the breaks page, any break page for that matter, whether it's broken down by sport or the overall page, you guys can see now that the sports bucks are live. So if we run fillers, instead of sending direct, I mean, some of you guys go for it, you know, Miller and Don and Mark and Jordan and a bunch of you guys have no problem sending direct. But some of you guys that don't know me or haven't done business with me before, just to give you that extra security, if we run a filler, you can just go on and put in for sports bucks, and you can buy however many sports bucks for the filler, and it actually gives you a receipt. It gives you what you bought, and there you go. Nice and simple. And it shows you a receipt from buying from Sports Stuff Hub, just to kind of give you guys a little bit fuzzy feeling in the old belly. So sports bucks are on the website. Check that out. If you want to buy in for a filler that we're running, feel free to use that if you don't want to send direct via PayPal. Taylor is jumping in to select. Let me get one pulled off the list then. And if you guys didn't notice on the show, I got a new mic. I've actually had this for a while. I was waiting to break this out for when the podcast starts, but I started doing vlogs, and so I'm using this for the vlog, and this works a lot better. It's a lot clearer sound. I don't know if you guys can tell, but before, I always had to take the microphone and get this kind of clear sound. I had to hold it up to my face because it was on a freestand. This is now mounted to my desk on a swivel, so this works a lot better. Right on. So you must, Grand Slam card breaks, you must be Emmanuel. Welcome. Glad to have you. I got it, Taylor. Perfect. Thank you. I'm trying to think of what my bounty's going to be for... I'm going to put a bounty on select tonight. Let's put a bounty on select. I'm going to pop up group break checklist real quick, which I just realized I didn't even put the link on it on the break. So I'm going to do that real quick. Here, you guys. If you guys want a link to select checklist, there you go. I'm going to add it. I completely forgot to update that. That's on me. All right, select is moving. I like it. Let's keep it up. I got you, David. I just saw it come through. All right, I'm gonna check select. Oh no, he doesn't have this up yet. Dang. Let me see if it's in. Let's see if it's in Cardboard Connection. Hell yeah, Taylor. All right, what are the case hits in Select this year? Are they... Obviously, zebras probably are. But there's an insert I thought that I saw was a case hit this year. Is that new color wheel? Ultra rare. K-Zone. Rookie Explosion. Thunder and Lightning. And Firestorm. All right. So, let's put a bounty on... I'm kind of thinking Cabrian Hayes. Like an RPA, low numbered. Oh, God, how should we do it? Color wheel. And there's no parallels for it according to the checklist. So it's just color wheel. Okay, so let's do... signature materials. Okay, so why is Hayes not in that list? Rookie jersey autographs. Okay, there he is. Okay, so let's do this. If in Select, if we hit a Cabrian Hayes RPA numbered out of 25 or less, okay, so that's gonna be the bounty card. Now, the hell am I gonna give away? Okay, Cabrian Hayes RPA 25 or less triggers. I'll be right back. I'm gonna find something. Okay. I don't have any really good boxes to add to the break at the moment. So, what I'm going to do for the bounty, let me get this on. If we hit a Ke'Bryan Hayes RPA number that are 25 or less, I'm going to randomize $100 in group break credit for one person in the break. So somebody in the break will win $100 in group break credit if we pull a Ke'Bryan Hayes RPA at a 25 or less. That's our bounty for select tonight. Let me get that posted. Okay. So far tonight, we have 5 Wander Franco cards that are going to be randomly inserted into people's mail days. We have a bounty on select. For Ke'Bryan Hayes. We have a charity break. If you guys haven't seen, Status Basketball is a charity break. 100% of the profit for this break goes towards the GoFundMe for the mother and sister of White Mamba 52 on Twitter, who they had a fire that destroyed their house and all their possessions. So he started a GoFundMe for his family, for his mother and sister, and we are going to donate to that. So our goal, if the break fills, is a $400 donation. Also, if you'd like to just straight up donate, the GoFundMe link is on the website within that break. So you can go right into that break, and it's in the information of the break. The status, 2019-20 Panini Status Basketball 2 Hobby Box Random Team Break number 1. If you scroll down right before the quantity that you want to purchase, it says the Pingley Fire Fund. Colt Pingley is the collector on Twitter, White Mamba 52, and it's his mother and sister that had the fire recently. So if we can fill this break, we'll donate $400 to that GoFundMe. I'd like to get that break filled tonight. Yes, it is overpriced, and that's by design. It's $34 a spot. It's not meant to be a competitive priced break. This is a charity break. We're trying to raise money for Colt's family. $34 to get into the break. We are about a quarter filled already. If we can get this break filled, either way, we're ripping this tonight. So the more spots that sell, the more we donate. So if we get all 30 spots, that's $400 donated. Select Baseball is half filled. Excuse me. A couple spots away from half filled. So let's keep Select Baseball going. We have a bounty on Select Baseball that was just set. If we pull a Ke'Bryan Hayes RPA numbered at a 25 or less, somebody within the break will get a $100 group break credit to use on one break, to use on multiple breaks. Try not to spread it out over too many breaks, though, because I got to keep track of it. So, Ke'Bryan Hayes is our target. We also have 5 Wander Franco prospect cards that will randomly be inserted into people's mail days. If you get the card, please post it on social media. That's all I ask, because this is not going to be a random done on the live stream. Just like when we gave away the box of Topps Series 2 baseball, I like surprises. I would rather somebody get their package, open it up, and go, well, holy crap, I wasn't expecting that. That's kind of the point. So I would ask that you just post it so that people aren't chewing my ass thinking that I'm giving away, or that I'm not giving away stuff that I said. All right, Prism Draft. The Panthers are off the board. And if you're just joining, if you go on the website into the breaks page, I've recently added a Sports Bucks item to buy. That is for when we run randoms. Am I in the right break? There we go. For when we run randoms and fillers and whatnot. That is so instead of sending PayPal direct to me, if you've never done business with me before, if you've never gotten into a group break, if you have no idea who I am, this gives you a way to pay without just sending straight up PayPal. Gives you the warm and fuzzies. You actually have an online transaction with my website. I am a licensed business in the state of Washington. Cards and collectibles is my business. It's what I do. So you'll have backing. You actually purchase something from the website. So that's for when we run fillers. Or if you want to buy something for somebody else, you can do that as well, I guess. I don't know. But there you go. Right on, Miller. Well, I appreciate it, bud. So let's keep getting these moving. Our PYTs are slowly getting there. We're about halfway on Select. And we're about a quarter there on the charity break. I think I'm going to take my... I was hoping that I could get by without my thing up tonight, because it makes it so bloody hot in here. But the sun's about to hit this side of the building, and It's going to make it ridiculously warm. I know that feeling all too well, David. I know that. So the wanders that we're giving away tonight, if you didn't see the tweet, are these right here. These 5 Wander Francos. I can get them to not have a ton of glare. Okay, this is Goodwin Champions, Goody. This is from this year's Bowman. This is the throwback. This is from 2020 Bowman, that's the camo parallel. This is 2020 Bowman Draft First Edition. And this is 2019 Bowman Chrome. Yes. Yes. Actually, Taylor, if you check your weather, at least up here anyways, it's going to be 100 plus for 3 straight days. We are not looking forward to that. Now, granted, 2 of the days are a card show, so we're going to be Saturday and Sunday at the Auburn Card Show in an air-conditioned mall, but that's what we're looking at up here in Bonnie Lake. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, 100 plus. So, normally on days like that, we'd be out at the river, my ass parked in an inner tube with a beer in my hand, just floating on down the river. But we got a card show. So we pretty much have stuff going on every weekend until the 17th of July. That's going to be our first chance to actually go hit the river this year. A little bummed, but you know, we made a commitment to the card shows, and I'm gonna stick to it. See, and I'm from Minnesota, and in the summers we get hot, but it's a different type of hot. Humid heat sucks. So dry heat is a lot more doable, but humidity is horrible. But I am not looking forward to the next couple of days. So we bought an AC unit for this year. Last couple of years, we just kind of fan, grin, and bared. So we bought an AC unit, and this thing has the pipe that you put up to your window. And up until a couple of days ago, we just left the plug in it. And then my plan was to just drain it every so often. And then we were like, well, it's going to hit, high 80s this week. So I took the top plug out of it and put the condensate hose in and drained it into a jug. And holy crap, it is so humid right now that I'm emptying that jug out like 4 times, 5 times a day minimum. It's ridiculous. When we do our remodel, we're actually gonna put mini splits throughout the house and the office so that we don't have to do any of the draining and stuff. It'll have a condensate line that runs out the house and drains outside and whatnot. Yeah, that's the problem. It's the humidity here. What up, Dawn? All right. Well, we're waiting. I'm going to go finish my little bit of food that I have left to eat. Because, like I said, right when I turned the camera on, dinner showed up. So I'm going to eat that real quick. I'll be right back. It's literally just a couple bites left, and I'll be right back in here. And then hopefully we've got a few more spots that are taken by then, and we can get ripping on Select, because Select looks like it's our closest to filling at the moment. But get your PYTs and get your status basketball charity break. And then when I come back, I'll probably set another bounty. You burned your forearms reaching into the mailbox. That's not okay. Give me sub-zero temperatures over that heat any day. Any day. I will take a Minnesota winter over an Arizona summer. Like, the one thing I'm not looking forward to this year is we are doing the Dallas Card Show, and I mistakenly scheduled it for going down in August. I'm an idiot. I don't do well in heat. Now, I will say, from everything I've heard, the whole show's in the hotel. I don't have to leave the hotel if I don't want to. Most likely, that's going to be the case. Uber, shuttle, whatever from the hotel, or from the airport to the hotel. Probably won't leave the hotel at all. Card show's over. Shuttle back. But yeah, Dallas in August. No bueno. I eat dinner at, well, it was more like 4 o'clock when I started, when I'm going to be on live stream for 6 straight hours most likely. So I kind of have to eat when I get a chance. Normally, yes, Taylor. 6 o'clock would be about when I eat, or 5:30 on a Tuesday before the Sports Stuff Hub Live. But I'm gonna be on this for, well, another 5 hours possibly. So not exactly easy to get a chance to eat. So my wife grabbed a pizza on the way home and was like, "Here, we can eat this." I was like, "Yay!" Costco pizza. Okay, let's see. Um, I want to do another jersey bounty. Okay, so we have 2 breaks tonight that contain a TriStar jersey. So I'm going to put a dual bounty. So this bounty applies to both football breaks because they both contain a TriStar jersey. If we hit a Tom Brady, a Patrick Mahomes, or a Trevor Lawrence autographed jersey tonight, I'll add another TriStar jersey to whatever break that jersey came out of. So we have XR Football 2-box break and Prism Draft 2-box break. Each of them have one TriStar autographed jersey in the break. So whichever break, if we hit a Brady, a Trevor Lawrence, or a Mahomes autographed jersey from one of the TriStar boxes, I'll add another TriStar box to that break. So that's a dual bounty, so that's technically counting as 3 bounties tonight. So I'm going to add that. What's up, Jordan Ralph? I'm going to add that to social media real quick. So give me a second to add that. All right, so there we go. It's live. So that's the bounty. So our 2 bounties tonight are, number 1, in Select Baseball, if we hit a Cabrian Hayes RPA out of 25 or less, I will give away to one person in the break $100 in group break credit. Bounty number 2 and 3 in either PYT football breaks tonight. Both contain a TriStar jersey in the break. So for either break, if we pull a Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, or Trevor Lawrence TriStar autograph jersey, I'll add another TriStar jersey to that break. That's our bounties tonight. And then we're also going to give away 5 Wander Franco cards, Wander Franco prospect cards, that are just going to be randomly inserted into people's mail days from today, from tonight's breaks. So in order to get a shot at them, you have to be in the breaks for tonight. We're about half full on select. We're a fifth full on each PYT break. Sixth full, sorry. And a little over a quarter on the status basketball charity break. I'll put up Prism Draft on the screen. That's where Prism Draft is at right now. And I'm probably going to do some fun games in the break where if you guys guess certain cards, I'll probably do like some small little group break credits. Let's get select baseball filled though. We're half there. Let's do it. I want to hit a monster in select. I need to add a select baseball monster to the Break Hall of Fame. I need to. That's got to happen. I also realized I need more basketball in there because it is a lot of football in the Break Hall of Fame. We've only got like 2 or 3 basketball cards in there, or 4 maybe. Which I guess if we got like 12, 13, okay. But, God, there's a lot of fire in there. Holy crap. Every now and then when I start to feel like, man, we haven't pulled anything like big lately, I just go back and look at the Break Hall of Fame and I'm like, yeah, okay, never mind. We've done well. We've done pretty good. Not too shabby. All right, let's get select filled. All right, Steelers are off the board in XR. Remember, we got color blasts in Prism Draft to hit. We have not hit one yet. And the on-campus case hits. We need one of those. We need one of those. All right, so let's keep this up. Let's get these moving. Select is half full. Tell your friends to get in here. Let's get these bounties achieved. And then don't forget, if you're just jumping on the live stream, the status basketball break is for charity. The info is on the break, but if we sell out, we're donating all $400 of profit to the GoFundMe of a hobby member's family. So if you're unfamiliar with Colt Pingley, I believe his Twitter handle is White Mamba 52, and his mother and sister's home burned down, destroying everything they owned. And so he created a GoFundMe for them. If you'd like to donate directly, there's a link to the GoFundMe on the break page, the Pingley Fire Fund. And all proceeds from this break are going to that GoFundMe. So if we can sell out all 30 spots tonight, that's $400 in donation. Okay? That's where we're at on this. If we can get it, we'll donate all $400. And as you see on the screen, the website's right there on the screen, sportsstuffhub.com/breaks. I'm going to put it in the chat as well. There you go. It's right there, so you can just click the link. Or copy and paste. I don't know. Mine is different than your guys's, I'm guessing. Oh, come on. And then also make sure you guys are checking the YouTube channel as well for the videos that get posted. Not only do I post the breaks on there, but also my vlogs go on there that are some hobby content, some just sports content. And then also Sports Stuff Hub Live on Tuesdays. And then I post the replay for, well, replay. And no, I'm not one of those just dry sense of humor people. Although sometimes it sounds like it. I'm not Ben Stein. Clear eyes. For dry eyes, get clear eyes. All right, Patriots in XR. Gone. Seahawks in Prism Draft. Gone. Thank you, Jordan. And no, when I pull you that Russell Wilson color blast, Jordan, I won't be like, that's a great hit. Congratulations, Jordan. Next card. No. That's not how we do this. Yeah, it's just that whole and don't get me wrong. I don't know if that was his friend that came to his defense or whatever that was like, well, that's not what he meant. He didn't mean you can't get excited. No, that's exactly what he freaking said. That is exactly what he said. He said, I don't want people to go overboard for a card. Let the card speak for itself. I'm sorry, but if I pull a Trevor Lawrence cracked ice auto, you're going to hear it. I don't care. And if you can't handle a breaker that's animated and gets excited for pulling something for his customers, then yeah, go follow. I've watched some of those breakers that are just, okay, next auto, Russell Wilson, numbered out of 99. Good hit. Next card. No, that's not. Hey, that might work for some people. That don't work for me. It's just not happening. That's not happening. So, but like I said, that's exactly how he said it. He doesn't want animated vocals. He doesn't want celebration on the cards when you pull a big card. He said, let the card speak for itself. Me hollering is part of it speaking. Because I'll tell you what, when I've hit some of these cards for you guys, I guarantee that reaction was your reaction too. Because me getting amped for it, and it ain't my card, I'm betting you're getting just as amped for your card. Exactly, Jordan. Exactly. And the guy that came and said that's not what he meant. BS. That's exactly what he meant. And he got destroyed in the comments. And I loved it. I enjoyed it. I don't often enjoy when people get owned on their tweet. That's a lie. I don't often get worked up about somebody's tweet, and I didn't get worked up about it, but I tell you what, I took pleasure in him getting destroyed in his comments. Because the exact type of person that he was directing it at, now I know it wasn't directed at me personally, but the exact person that he was directing it at is exactly how I am. And if you're not a hype man for your customers, you're not doing it right. Now again, guarantee there's a market for other people. The monotone, not excited, fine. There's probably a lot of people that are good with that. There might be a lot of people who thoroughly enjoy it. Hell, I love watching guys like the Blez channel and watching them just go absurd over some of the cards they hit because they're pulling a lot of fire. And when they hit a Zion 101 and they get up and do their chicken dance or holler or they have to stop and they run around the room, I get a kick out of that. Yeah, and I don't like downplaying it either, because especially when you're in PYT breaks, 9 times out of 10 in a PYT break, except for maybe the last handful of spots that get bought, the guy's buying his PC team. So if Marco buys the Vikings and we hit a Justin Jefferson, which is a quarter of the price, a third of the price, a tenth of the price, whatever the case may be, of a Justin Herbert, but I know that's Marco's PC, Oh, damn right I'm getting amped for that. When I pulled Don a CeeDee Lamb because he's a Cowboys guy, damn right I'm hyping that up. Absolutely. Now, if we pull a no-name undrafted free agent that got cut 6 weeks later, yeah, probably not going to hype that one up a little bit. But, you know. Hey, if I pull you a Keith Taylor auto, David, I will get excited for you. I will get excited for you. Your time's coming, Taylor. Your time is coming. I think so far, best card I hit you was, what, the Luca Silver from Prism this year? Or the Travis Etienne rookie auto out of Vintage, Onyx Vintage. So, nothing big, but you're dancing around it, Taylor. You're dancing around it. It's gonna happen. And all of a sudden, you're gonna give it a little hesitation, and you're gonna go bam right through the hole, and all of a sudden, boom, massive card comes out. And Taylor's gonna fall out of his chair. I'm gonna be like, "Yo, you all right, dog?" And then your wife's gonna hate me because I gave you a heart attack, and then there's a medical bill involved, and whole bunch of legal expenses, all because Taylor wanted a big hit. Oh, and by the way, I didn't get my hands on any Father's Day packs. So, the source I was hoping for did not get any either. So, I'm still going to try to get my hands on some, though, because I do love the Father's Day packs. The worst, though, when it comes to somebody not hitting, is when we do randoms. Actually, I don't know, Jordan. I haven't been down to Brian's this week. But the worst for me, from what I see, anyways, on my end of it, the worst is when somebody who doesn't normally buy the high-end teams and PYTs gets into a random and ends up with the best team in the break, whether it's the Hornets in this year's basketball, Jaguars in this year's football, gets the top team and then gets skunked. That kills me. That kills me. Like, I rarely ever see somebody buy one of the top teams and get absolutely skunked, but randoms are when I see it happen. All of a sudden, Charlotte comes up and not a single LaMelo Ball, not even a base rookie. Or the Jaguars come up in a random and not even a base Trevor Lawrence rookie. That is what sucks. I like randoms because it gives the guys who don't drop, a couple $100 per team on breaks. It gives them a chance to potentially hit one of those big teams and get a big potential card. And that's why I like the randoms. That's why I keep doing randoms with people. And yeah, it just kills me when that happens. Yes, I know, David. It's happened to you. I think it happened to Taylor once. I've seen Jordan Lorenzen get hit by that. Don's even hit the big team in the randoms and got skunked. You got a Trey Lance out of the Father's Day? Right on. I still need to get the Mosaic Draft Trey Lance because I didn't buy any. I'm not. I put a tweet out about this, and I wasn't happy with how Panini did this. I didn't realize, I didn't look too deep into it before I bought, or before anybody bought theirs, but it is exactly the 2020 Mosaic football. Design is identical, and it kind of pisses me off. Well, I think I just answered your question, Jordan. Yeah, it is exactly Mosaic football from 2020. Exactly. I was really, when I saw some people post their cards, their singles, just the base cards, I was irked. I'm glad that I didn't put any money on it. Like, I thought about buying a couple, and I was like, it's, I'll just buy some Trey Lances off the secondary market once the NFL uni stuff comes out. And then I saw some people's cards, and I was like, how are you supposed to tell the difference if you're just looking at the product and you're looking at like a fifth or sixth rounder that is a fringe player? How are you supposed to tell the difference between those and last year's products that are exactly the same look? It's like there's zero difference. Just frustrating. Sorry. Done venting. Big NDSU logo on it. We'll talk later, Mr. Miller. I wouldn't say I completely disliked Mosaic. It was, by the time football hit, I was pretty played out on it because I went heavy on basketball. I liked the inserts. I really liked the Mosaic inserts. And I liked the Mosaic parallels of the base cards. I thought they looked really good. But the plain, yes, I gotta say, they were not my favorite. But like I said, I was pretty played out on football by the time football rolled around, or pretty played out on the Mosaic look by the time football rolled around because of basketball. I kind of get what they were doing there. To me, with the debut, it was, unless there's relevance to the debut card, like what Topps does in Update, where they put rookie debut and then the date, they could have done without the debut, because the debut was just a subset within the base set. Now, if they did the debut as an insert, whole different story. But if they're going to just standardize the numbering in debut, they should have put a date the player debuted. But my opinion is Panini's too lazy to do that, but that's just my opinion. Let's keep that between all of us here, because... But I think it would have been really cool had they put a date on the debuts. Correct, Taylor. You did miss out on a good card on a random. It happens. It does happen. I've had that happen before. Lost about $1,000 card. But that's also one reason why I'm not a big fan of dual dual player cards that aren't on the same team. I've been that way though for years. I haven't liked dual player cards on different teams in most of my life, actually. Even before group breaking. Because I'll tell you one thing, as a Steelers fan, for example, because, you know, nobody knows that I'm a Steelers fan whatsoever. As a Steelers fan, getting a Le'Veon Bell rookie dual auto with Giovanni Bernard, the running back from the Bengals, on the same card is literally like getting slapped in the face. I don't mind that kind of thing, David. And that's something that I'm getting more into with offering the consignments. But, like right now, for example, if somebody wants to consign cards with me, I just, you know, give them a little bit of little paperwork to sign. And then if it doesn't sell in, you know, 1 or 2 shows, I just send them their stuff. But if I have a dual card like that, and because I don't sell on eBay, and if it doesn't sell in a couple weeks, then what do I do? You know, who do I send it to? If I'm gonna get back into selling on eBay, which I am trying to not, I want to avoid as much as possible, it makes it tougher because the card may not sell as quickly, or I can't put it up for auction. Then the downside with how eBay operates is if consignor were to sell it and then pay out the 2 people that owned it or 3 people that owned it, and then in walks Mr. Return, then what happens? I guess then at that point the consignor would own the card since he already paid out the people, I guess. But still, sticky situation. I just realized we are extremely off topic. We're trying to run breaks tonight. Like, look at this. Hey, it's like we're doing Sports Stuff Hub Live, but on Wednesday. Alright, where are we at? Where are we at? Alright, so we are half full on Select. Yeah, let's fill these. I want to get some fire coming. Alright, we are over half filled on Select. Over. So keep them spots coming. Don't forget, Top Stadium Club comes out Friday. I've only got a I've only got a couple boxes left on the website for pre-sale. So, if you want to pre-order a box, get it done soon, because those ain't gonna last. I also have Leaf Trinity Baseball coming if anybody wants a box or two of that. I'm going to run one break of it next week, but I think I'm going to have a box or two left. Probably won't put it on the website because I didn't get enough to really bother. I mean, as far as selling boxes. So if anybody wants any Leaf Trinity Baseball, just DM me. Ouch. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 in each gone. So we're down to 25 teams in each of the PYTs. Let's get these going. Let's get these filled. Let's get select going first, though. I want to hit a bounty tonight. I want to hit a big, fat bounty. Select is going to be our first break, I can already tell. So get your friends in, get your family in. Let's do this. Let's get things rolling. We need to get a break going. Been on for an hour and a half. Got. All right, we're down to 12 spots on select. And don't forget, Panini Noir Basketball is our June loyalty rewards break. That is going to not be next week, but the week after, just so you guys keep everything straight. The loyalty rewards break is the first break night of every month for the previous month. So Noir Basketball will be the June rewards break. And if anybody wants in on an impeccable basketball break, I have an opportunity to get an impeccable basketball box, and we can run a division break. I've got a few guys that would be in. I've got 3 spots left if somebody wants one. I would just do it a throw-in break on any week. Fire be the blue and yellow colors. Well, we gotta get cracking on something. That's for sure. Like, I'm kind of surprised we've had a little bit of a slow night for people being in. I mean, worse things could happen, but couple things that I'm working on that I kind of put out a teaser. This is just some small stuff. I'm not going to get into the bigger stuff that's coming up, but hopefully for next week, I'm going to be able to dual stream on Instagram at the same time. I'm working on the logistics for it, all my software and stuff. So if we can get that going, we're going to have 2 stream options. I also thought about Periscope, but I don't know if I can do Periscope on this setup. I think that's only app driven. And speaking of app driven, next week on Sports Stuff Hub Live, Eric Doty, CEO from Loop the App, will be joining me, and we're going to have some fun with Eric as he gives us an update on the exponential growth of Loop, which is pretty awesome, I gotta say. I might talk to Eric about maybe even trying a dual platform stream with him, but that's again only app driven as far as I know, unless they've advanced Loop further. I know when I asked him about it when he was on the show before, they were only app based, but we'll see. Maybe him and I can put our creative heads together where we can work on a mutually beneficial deal. Possible. What else do we have coming up? I will be sponsoring a local youth baseball team this fall. Had a conversation about that today. So, Sports Stuff Hub will be sponsoring a youth baseball team out of Puyallup. So that'll be fun. I've never done that as a company. I've done it as a member of another company, but I've never done it with my own company. I'm kind of excited about that. I'm excited about that. My plan is later this summer to do a couple of fundraising breaks as well for the baseball team. That's the plan. Sponsorship, do some fundraising for them. Should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Like I said, I've never done this before, so I'm kind of putting my heads together with Dean, and we're trying to come up with some cool, hip, edgy new ways to get more people included into the hobby. And because I was asking him about it after last night, we were talking today, and I asked him if any of the kids on the team collect sports cards, and he's like, yeah, it sounds like several of them are into sports cards. I was like, well, that's perfect. Let's do something where, you know, we get the parents involved and we get the kids involved, get them to some card shows. You know, we get their jerseys and stuff and have them wear that kind of stuff to some of the card shows. Now, unfortunately, a lot of the tournaments that they play in are on the weekends of card shows. So, but we'll figure out a way to do some fun stuff. Alright, so 12 spots left in Select. Correction, 10 spots left. Thank you, Jonathan. 10 spots left in select. Keep it going. Keep it going. Let's go. Let's go. You know, I have nothing vested in either one. I mean, I like Giannis, but I like Trey. Either way, I got the Suns winning it all no matter what, so I have zero vested in any of the 4 teams still left in the playoffs. Alright, so there is the XR break. I don't think either matchup, no matter what, would be bad. I think the Suns match up to the Hawks better. I don't really think the Suns have anybody that can truly guard Giannis. But I don't think Giannis is going to take the game over or the series over and just win it. I still think the Suns would win. Just because I don't think the Bucks have enough talent to overcome the Suns overall. So like I said, I've got the Suns going either way. We are getting closer, guys. 10 spots away on select. Nine spots on select. Thank you, Brian. Keep them PYTs going too. I'm telling you, these boxes are going to be, these PYT breaks are going to be big. I'm not joking. These are going to be big. 8 left. '49ers are off the board in Prism Draft. Eight left in select. 8 teams gone in Prism Draft. So that leaves 24. Let's keep filling that too. Let's get that done after Prism Draft. You have 2 softball playoff games yet tonight. It's almost 6 o'clock, Taylor. Yes, happy birthday to Taylor. I should have warmed up my vocal cords. I could have done the Marilyn Monroe happy birthday for you. Although I wouldn't have been able to, like, lap dance you or anything. Because I'm too far away. Alright, so 8 left in select baseball. Get back to this. Six left. Thank you, Chris. 6 left in select baseball. Looks like select is going to end up being next. Or first, I should say. So let's get select loaded up on the screen. All right, if anybody's new on the channel, the website is down there at the bottom of the screen, sportsstuffhub.com/breaks. We got a few spots left in our first break tonight, which is Select Baseball 2021 2-box random team for $17 per random spot. 6 spots left. We've got some PYT spots flowing. We've got XR Football 2 hobby box plus a TriStar jersey. PYT team starting as low as $15. Prism Draft Picks Football 2021 plus TriStar jersey. PYT 2 hobby box. Teams as low as 17. And then we've got our charity break for tonight, going to a good cause. The Pingley Fire Fund 2-box status basketball from 1920 random team. And if we can sell out that break, we will be donating $400 to the Pingley Fire Fund. If you'd like to donate yourself to the Pingley Fire Fund as well, there's a link to the GoFundMe on the break page. Would appreciate if everybody, even if they just sent them $5. Colt Pingley's mother and sister lost their house and all their possessions in a fire the other day, so we're trying to help them out any way we can. And don't forget, we have bounties set for tonight. Bounty on Select. If we hit a Brian Hayes RPA at a 25 or less, we're adding a $100 group break credit that I will random to one person in that break. We also have a dual bounty, two bounties, for the 2 PYT football breaks. If we hit a Tom Brady, Trevor Lawrence, or Patrick Mahomes autographed jersey in either TriStar boxes, I'll add another TriStar jersey to that break. There's one TriStar autographed jersey in each of the football PYTs tonight. So if either break hits it, I'll add another jersey to the break that it came out of. And then I'm giving away some Wander Franco prospect cards. I've got five Wander Franco cards that will be random little bonuses in people's mail days from tonight. So, not going to do the random on the screen, on the live stream or anything. The randoms are going to be randomly inserted into packages, surprise mail days for participants from tonight. So be watching for that. And please, do me a favor, if you get one of the Wander Franco cards, please post it on social media so that people don't try to claim that I'm not doing the giveaways that I'm talking about. So I don't ever do fake giveaways. Everybody gets their stuff, always. Matt, where do you live now? Correct, David. They are. They are behind. That's why I had to jump on to Cardboard Connection to see what was going on, and they're even slacking on some stuff. And it could just be that Panini hasn't released it yet. This is going to be our first break of the night. 2-box select baseball. We are 6 spots away from full. And we're moving on the other stuff too. We're getting there. I just got the sales solicitation for this year's Immaculate Collegiate Football. End of July, it's currently set for 6 cards in the box this year. Is that what it's always been? I thought it was 8. I don't remember. 6 cards per pack. 1 pack per box. 4 autos, 1 memorabilia, and 1 base or parallel. So, that means if I get any of this stuff in allocation, we are going to be doing some hit drafts. Boom. Matt moved to Missouri. I was going to say, when we ran those hit drafts back in the day, I remember we set it up for 6 cards in a box, and we ended up, both cases we did the hit drafts on, every box had 2 extra cards. Because then we were able to snake the draft back and people got extra hits. So, I'm going to try, as long as I get a few boxes of it, I'm going to try to do some hit drafts. But that doesn't come till the end of July anyways, so. Alright, so 5 spots left. 5 spots left in select. Five spots left in select. $17 per spot. Depends on how many I get, David. It's all going to depend, because if I have to buy them out and pay more, then it makes it tough to do smaller amounts of spots. That's why I don't do as many division breaks, because if I have to buy the product out from secondary market sources, then I'm paying inflated prices, and I don't like charging you guys inflated markups, because I'm trying to help everybody get cheaper stuff. So hopefully. But we'll see. I also don't know what the secondary market's going to be for this stuff since it's collegiate. We could end up waiting until, a lot of the heavier NFL uniform stuff comes out and draft drops. So, because draft could drop back to, I'm assuming it'll come out and be $1,100 a box minimum. And after a bunch of NFL licensed stuff comes out, or jerseyed stuff comes out, it could drop back to that $700, $600 range. Who knows? I'd love to see it in that range. I'd rip the shit out of it. Because we are hunting Trey Lance. That's what we're doing. in Immaculate Collegiate when it comes out. We are hunting Trey Lance. Boom. That's what's going to happen. Three spots left. Thank you, Aaron. We are Groot. No. We are hunting Trey Lance. This is a collective effort. We are hunting Trey Lance. Three spots left in select. Because we hunt everything for everybody. That's what we do. So we hunt cards in here. It just so happens I've stated we're hunting Trey Lance. We are Groot. I just watched Guardians last night, actually, so when I was going to bed. All right, 3 spots left. Who's joining in? 3 spots left in select. I'm a big Marvel junkie, though, just so you guys know. I watch all of it. All of it. Tony. Two spots left. Two spots left. Yeah, you need to watch those, David. They're pretty solid. WandaVision, if you get past the first couple episodes, you'll find it more appealing. Falcon and Winter Soldier was pretty flippin' badass. But I'm a big Bucky Barnes fan, so I like Bucky. We've got two in select. We can close this, David. I've got some DMs I've got to get to. Hang on. I think we have enough in the DMs. Hold up. All right, we're full. Select is full. Boom. Didn't even need Mariano Rivera today. Or, well, that for that break anyways. I'm going to need him later, probably. Get all this stuff loaded for you guys. Yeah, let's get cracking on them PYTs. We've got plenty of room. 'Cause baby, there ain't no mountain high enough. Okay, here we go. Random time. Let's get them random on. Oh, I keep losing my chat. Get that over there. Like that. And yeah. Alright, here we go. Here is the random. Here's our 30 participants for select. Rolling the dice. We do not accept snake eyes. 7. A sultry 7. Gonna randomize the list 7 times. Ready, number 1. There's our 30. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and lucky number 7. Good luck, everybody. Boom. Jonathan with the ace. And Steven rounding out with Washingtonia. 30 went 7 times. There's your list. Randomizer's going bye-bye. Move that back over. Alright. Our list consists of the Diamondbacks, Jonathan, the Braves, Goat, Orioles, Don, the Red Sox, Caleb, Cubs, Tony, White Sox, Andre, Reds, Brian, Indians, Goat, Rockies, David, Tigers, Mike, Astros, Andre, Royals, David, Angels, Jonathan, Dodgers, Emmanuel, Marlins, Aaron, Brewers, Don, Twins, Don, Mets, Chris, Yankees, Mike, Athletics, Emmanuel, Phillies, Matthew, Pirates, Don, Padres, Steven, Giants, Justin, Mariners, Andre, Cardinals, Chris. Rays, Taylor. Rangers, Caleb. Blue Jays, Aaron. And the Nationals, Steven. Would anybody like to make a trade? I need a clear agreement from both parties. I'll give you about 30 seconds. And then it's time to rip. Break number 1 for the night. Doesn't look like we've got any trades tonight. David wants to ditch the Rockies and Royals. Don's calling his shot.
Brian Hayes.
Calling it. Could Don score a bounty hit tonight? Boom, 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 boom. Let's do this. 2021 Select Baseball 2 Hobby Box Random Team is live right now. Break number 1 of the night. I'm excited for this. I do love Select, and I love doing group breaks. So these are 12 packs per box, 5 cards per pack, 2 autos, 2 memorabilia. So you guys can see, empty. 2 autos, 2 memorabilia per box. So we get 4 of each. Good evening, Mike. Glad to see you made it. Don, look at you go. Don, if Don gets a bounty hit in Select, he'll add a $25 break credit. So, that means I'm giving 100, Don's adding 25, so a second person would win a $25 break credit. Mike, you have the Yankees and the Tigers. I would say you did well. So there's a potential of $125 in group break credit on the line. Guess the first hit. Guess the first auto for a $5 group break credit. First auto for a $5 group break credit. Got to guess it before I get to it. Before I show it. Last pack I'm ripping open. Guess the first auto for a $5 group break credit. All right, here we go. Derek Hill, Concourse, rookie. Chris Bryant, base. Corey Seager, Phenoms, silver. Brian Reynolds, club base. Shane Bieber, premier base. Jose Ramirez, concourse base. Tim Anderson, concourse base. Our first parallel is light blue. Dansby Swanson for the Braves, numbered out of just 35. Atlanta, Eloy Goat hitting with Dansby out of 35. That would be Dansby Swanson. Dansby Swanson. We get a filler card, which I love. Phenoms, Mike Soroka insert. Garrett Crochet, rookie premier level. Christian Javier, concourse rookie. Tristan McKenzie, concourse rookie. And our first hit ends up jersey. Brandon Woodruff. This is not the auto. So the auto's still in play. Brandon Woodruff jersey. Joey Gallo stars insert for Texas. Ryan Jeffers premier rookie. Lucas Giolito premier, or excuse me, concourse. Machado concourse. Sixto Sanchez rookie concourse. Andy Young tricolor premier rookie. Not numbered. What did I say? Premier? Concourse. I said premier. Janelson Lamet, premier. Jazz Chisholm, concourse rookie. Luis Garcia, concourse rookie. Moonshots, silver. Christian Yelich for the Brewers. Dawn. Nice moonshot silver. Yes, sorry. Are you talking about for the hits in general, or are you talking about for every card? Trevor Bauer sensations for Cincinnati. Clevenger premier base, San Diego. Jose Abreu, White Sox, concourse. Nola, Philly. We get a red. Salvador Perez for the Royals. Red, numbered out of 199. There you go, David. We still have the auto to go. Josh Bell, silver for the Nationals. Alejandro Kirk, rookie, Blue Jays. Glaber, base. What do we have here? We have zebra. We have a zebra. We're going to set that there. Brandon Lowe, Tampa, silver. And Zach Plessick. We have zebra. We have zebra. We have a zebra and we haven't even hit the first auto yet. Let's do this zebra. Let's start this out right. For Baltimore, Dawn, Ryan Mountcastle, zebra, premier rookie. Woo! There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Zebra, Ryan Mountcastle rookie. Dawn getting another card that's going to end up in the Break Hall of Fame tonight. Boom! There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's beautiful. We still have our first auto to come yet. We haven't even hit it. Whew. Johan Avido, St. Louis. Rafael Marchand, Philly. And I think here we go. Our first auto. Chipper Jones Moonshots auto gold. For the Braves. Numbered out of 10. Did anybody guess Chipper Jones? Numbered out of 10. 4 of 10. Buddy. Come on, focus. 4 of 10. Chipper Jones. What a monster. That's what I'm talking about. Break Hall of Fame City tonight. Get your spots in the rest of the breaks tonight. This is how we're starting tonight. Come on. Give me a break here. This is crazy. In one box, a Chipper Jones auto out of 10 and a Mountcastle zebra. Oh, this is pure craziness already, and I'm here for it. I am here for it. Select Man 25. Mike Trout. Angels. Brian Anderson, Miami. Tyler Stevenson, Cincy rookie. Max Scherzer, Washington. Blue rookie for Detroit. Daz Cameron out of 149. Unbelievable night already. Starting off like this. And then we get a tricolor Josh Bell for Washington. So Josh Bell hitting 2 parallels tonight. And we're only in box number 1. We're a little over halfway through box number 1. Suarez base for Cincy. Trevor Rogers base rookie Miami. And here's the rest of box number 2. We have 1 auto and 1 jersey to come still. Max Fried for Atlanta. And here is our next hit. Come on. This could be a jersey. This could be a jersey auto. It's a thick card. Just so you guys know. Okay? Rookie jersey auto. Travis Blankenhorn out of 299 for Minnesota. The Twins. Dawn hitting again. The Twins. Minnesota. Travis Blankenhorn. Alright, we already did Freed. Suarez base for Cincy. Scherzer base for Washington. Brian Anderson base for Miami. Brandon Lowe. This looks like that Thunder and Lightning. For Tampa. It's a neat set. I like that. Ke'Bryan Hayes, base premier rookie for Pittsburgh. Trevor Bauer for the Dodgers. Kyle Tucker, Houston. Turner for the Dodgers. Evan Longoria. Excuse me, silver for San Francisco. That's coming up in a few cards still. Mountcastle, premier rookie for Baltimore. Jose Barrios, Minnesota. Jahmai Jones for Baltimore, rookie. And Adrian Morjan, jersey. And that was numbered out of 150 for San Diego, the Padres. Steven. What was which one numbered to? Your Twins hit was numbered out of like 299 or 399. 299. And Morjan was 150. Jacob deGrom. Insert. Numbered, not numbered. And Rhys Hoskins for Philly. deGrom was for the Mets. Box number 2. We already had a massive start to this break. Can box number 2 get any bigger? Let's see. Derek Hill, rookie for Detroit. Toronto, Simeon. First hit. Rookie, jersey, autographs. Alex Kirilloff for Minnesota. Minnesota with the rookie jersey auto at a 199. So both rookie jersey autos go to Minnesota. Kirilloff for Dawn. Tim Anderson for the White Sox. Patrick Corbin, Washington. Oviedo for St. Louis, rookie. Ozzie Albies for Atlanta. Red for San Diego, Fernando Tatis. Numbered out of 199, 54 of 199. We're hitting some pretty good cards in this. Bobby Dahlbeck, tricolor premier for Boston. Caleb, premier level Dahlbeck. And a Christian Yelich from Milwaukee. Get those base out of the way. Sliding all over the table. The select do not stack very nicely. Tyler Stevenson, rookie for Cincy. Javier Baez, Chicago Cubs. And material, Travis Demerite, numbered out of 20. Jersey auto. I thought that was just going to be a jersey. Travis Demerite for Detroit. Mike. Nice 2-color patch auto, numbered out of 20. That's a big one. Congratulations, Mike. That is a fatty. Demerite, number 19 of 20. This is pretty solid. I'm going to have to try to get some more of this for next week. DeGrom insert for the Mets. Woodruff, Milwaukee. Trevor Rogers, Miami rookie. Josh Bell, Washington. Andy Young, Arizona rookie. Silver for the Cubs, Liam Hendricks. Maeda, Minnesota. Bauer, Dodgers. Longoria, San Francisco. And out of 250, jumbo jersey, Braylon Marquez for the Cubs. Tony. Braylon Marquez, jersey for the Cubs. Numbered at a 250. Moonshots, George Springer for the Blue Jays. JD Martinez, Boston. Jose Barrios, Minnesota. Arenado, the Cardinals. Red, Premier level, Reese for Philly. Numbered out of 199. Reese Hoskins, the ever-loving spacer. Ian Anderson, rookie, Atlanta. Xander Bogaerts, Boston. Christian Pache, Atlanta, rookie. J.P. Crawford, the Mariners. I think we got a bonus hit. William Contreras, jersey, numbered at a 150 for Atlanta. Goat hitting again. E is having a break as well. Both Don and E are cleaning it up. How many hits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've already got 8 hits, and I see an extra. We're only supposed to have 8 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we get a bonus hit. I'm not going to argue. There's another hit coming. I can see it. Zach Gallen insert for Arizona. Pete Alonso for the Mets. You're very welcome, Tony. Anthony Rizzo, Chicago, and I see gold coming. There's gold in this there stack. Andres Jimenez, Cleveland rookie. Josh Fleming, Tampa Bay rookie. And here's our gold. AJ Minter, insert, gold. Out of 10. 1 of 10 for Atlanta. Come on, focus. Atlanta again. E. And another Josh Bell parallel. Third Josh Bell parallel in this break for Washington. Get your spots on the rest of the breaks tonight. We are just going to continue pulling fire. Moncada, the White Sox. Soto, Washington. Dustin May, the Dodgers. We get a silver Jacob DeGrom insert. I believe these are the phenomenon. Liam Hendricks, man 25 for Oakland. Matt Chapman, also Oakland. Trevor Story, Colorado. Devi Garcia, Yankees rookie. Shane McClanahan, blue, rookie, Tampa. Taylor, numbered out of 149. Spacer. We may not have an extra hit then. That might have just been the blue on the spacer. Nope, we're good. So we don't have an extra. And might as well just get another sleeve. Shohei. Showtime Ohtani. Concourse. Silver. For the Angels. And Jonathan. Dominic Smith. Mets. Monty Harrison. Miami. Jesus Luzardo for the A's. Corey Seager, Dodgers. Silver, Kwang Hyun Kim for the Cardinals. Isaiah Kiner Falafa, Texas. Jorge Ona, San Diego rookie. Luis Campusano, San Diego rookie. Jeff McNeil, Mets. And Michael Conforto, Phenoms. Insert, Mets. And last card in the break, Miguel Rojas, Miami. Recap. This could take a while because we hit some fire. Shane McClanahan, blue. AJ Minter, gold out of 10. Bobby Dalbec, tricolor premier. Daz Cameron, blue. Ryan Mountcastle, zebra. SP case hit. Premier, rookie. Andy Young, tricolor. Kim, silver. Ohtani, silver. DeGrom, silver phenomenon. Josh Bell, tricolor. Reese, red. Liam Hendricks, silver. Tatis, red. Longoria, silver. Josh Bell, tricolor. Brandon Lowe, silver. Josh Bell, silver. Salvi Perez, red. Moonshots, Christian Yelich, silver. Dansby, light blue out of 35. And our jerseys and autos. Contreras, jersey out of 150. Braylon Marquez, jersey out of 250. Demerite, RPA out of 20. Kirilloff, jersey auto out of 199. Adrian Morjan, jersey 150. Brandon Woodruff, jersey not numbered. Travis Blankenhorn, jersey auto out of 299. And then a monster Chipper Jones gold auto moonshots out of 10. That's the break. Grab your spots in the next round of breaks, because these hands are hot. That was awesome. Such an awesome break. Oh, that's not where that is. Congratulations, everybody that hit. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to get another couple boxes of that for breaks, because that was pretty solid. get those posted quick. Yes, Taylor. Big hits in select. I just posted them. Chipper Jones gold auto out of 10, and then a Ryan Mountcastle zebra. Okay. I saw some spots sold, so I gotta get those updated. Okay, what do we got? You had, I know you had at least one parallel. I called your name once. Who did you have, Taylor? You had the Rays. You had a parallel at least. All right, Cardinals are gone in XR. All right, grab your spots in the PYTs. So if tonight's going to be a case hit night, I advise getting in these breaks. Because we already hit one case hit at a select. That was the zebra. Okay. I think we're caught up. We have some really good teams left in both football breaks. Don't forget, we've got bounties on both football breaks. If we hit a Mahomes, a Trevor Lawrence, or a Brady jersey out of TriStar in either break, I add another TriStar jersey to that break. We also have 5 Wander Franco prospect cards that'll be randomly added to people's mail days. So grab your spots. And let's get the next break rolling. We don't want these hands to cool down. We had a case hit in the last break and a gold auto of Chipper frickin' Jones. Chipper frickin' Jones. And Eloy is just finding out now. Because he missed the stream. Yeah, he had the Braves. Yeah, E. That 2-box break was pretty freaking epic. We had like 2 or 3 golds, but we also had a case hit and then the gold Moonshots Chipper. Well, then that makes sense why you missed the break. I would do that too. So, yeah, you hit big. Don hit big. 2 break Hall of Fame worthy cards. Boom. That's why we got to get the rest of these breaks filled, because we don't want these hot hands cooling down. We do not want these hands to cool down. Down 1 in the 7th. It's doable. Well, good luck on that. Hopefully they can take down Stanford. Get them. Get them. Sounds good. Let's keep these going. Let's get XR filled. Let's do XR next. I really like that product. There's going to be some low-numbered cards in this. I can feel it. I can feel it. Dolphins are off the board. Let's keep it going. Get your spots. XR. Let's do this. I'm assuming the Mariners lost. They were down 5-1 in the 9th. Yeah, 5-2. No, a couple spots moved in XR, but nothing in more out of Prism Draft yet. All right, status is getting closer. We're almost half full there. Keep them coming. So both football breaks have 24 teams left. Still got some big teams left in Prism Draft. The Bears are on the board. The Jets are on the board. Dolphins, Bengals. And don't forget, the jersey is combined in this, so the jersey could be a monster being added. Tampa Bay's on the board. Somebody could land a Brady jersey, which, by the way, an update. I think we had a little bit of confusion in the last time we did a memorabilia mixer. If it's a current player in the NFL and a collegiate item is pulled, it goes to whatever team they play for currently. If they're retired and it's a collegiate item pulled, it goes to whatever team they held the longest tenure on. So, for example, a Tom Brady jersey would go to Tampa Bay. I think we had a little miscommunication on that on the last break. A couple weeks ago, I should say. It didn't come into play anyways, but there was some miscommunication, we'll call it. So you could end up with a Tom Brady. Trevor Lawrence is in this. Justin Fields is in this. Patty Mahomes. Tampa Bay's off the board in both breaks. Jordan. He heard Tom Brady and he jumped on it. And that activates a bounty even if we hit it. So then we add another jersey to the break. I mean, you can't go wrong with a Tom Brady jersey regardless. I think I'm off one team. I must not have put somebody's name on a spot. XR has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 names on the list. Okay, that's right. And then Prism is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're one ahead. Then it is right. Perfect. I thought they both had the same. Nope. Okay, we're good. Steelers are off the board in Prism. Caleb. All right. 10 spots gone in each PYT. We're getting there. We're getting closer, though. We're 10 teams down in each PYT. XR's on the screen. If we get the room back to the size that we were at before, where we're getting double digits, so we get 10 plus people in, we'll do a couple of smaller fillers, and we'll put a big team in, like we'll put the Eagles in with like the Giants and the Saints and the Raiders, and we'll do like a 10 spotter. can't believe this weekend is going to be 100, 108, and 104. Brutal. That's going to be crazy. All right, I got to step out for a second. I got to grab something to drink because I'm starting to get a dry throat. Get your spots in Prism and XR and in the charity break tonight, which is status basketball. Should be fun. Random team on the charity. Let's get that one sold so we can donate $400 to the GoFundMe for the Pinkney family. Not Pinkney. Wrong name. Pilkney. Pingley. Yeah, it is G. Pingley. The Pingley Fire Fund. Sorry, I don't know the name in person, so I've never heard it pronounced. I've only seen it typed. But the Pingley Fire Fund. Let's get that one filled so we can donate $400 to their GoFundMe. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. It's hot tonight, so I'm gonna have me a beer while we're breaking. Beer breaks. Beer breaks. I could go with that. Not doing whiskey tonight though, Don. Sorry, bud. Tonight's a beer night. Enjoying a Blue Moon tonight. Free advertising for them. All right. All right, let's push through, get these NFL breaks in the books. Cheers to you, Don. We got a basketball? Yeah, we got the Hawks and Bucks going tonight, don't we? We do. We do. Hawks are up 3 at the end of the third. Oh, my back. Trey at 37 points through 3. Giannis at 22. Drew Holiday at 26. Trey's the leading scorer. Dang. Shooting 61 from the field. That's pretty solid numbers. All right. Get back to this. That's pretty funny. I see Gary Payton, but I don't see Sean Kemp. There he is. Okay. Let me see what we got going on here. Got a couple emails came through. We'll see in a bit, Dave. Oh, my back. I messed my back up last week. Still not back to normal. Oof. Alright, I'm getting these emails. All right. Baltimore and Washington in XR are now gone. Boom. Baltimore, Andre, and Washingtonia. All right, Washington and Baltimore are off the board in XR. Thank you, Andre. 20 teams left, so 12 off the board already. Let's keep that going. Let's get XR going next. Let's get XR going next. Does this actually even help? I don't know. I think it's just a spit guard. I don't know. I just put it together. Just did it how they told me to. The Niners are off the board in XR. Thank you, Chris. Down to 19 teams in XR. I'm just moving that. That's getting obnoxious. "19 teams left in XR. Let's keep that going." Bless you. What is going on? Okay, that's really weird. It's like my camera is stuck. What the heck? What the heck is going on? Why is my camera stuck like that? I assure you all, I am not staring back at the back of my office this long. I don't know what is going on, but my camera froze. Huh. Let me try something here real quick. I'm going to turn off that camera. See what happens. I'm still here, but the funny thing is it hasn't changed, and that camera is not even on right now. Interesting. Let me try something. Yeah, that is really interesting. It's frozen on that spot. What is going on? Let me try something. It's still locked in that spot. What the hell? I don't know what's going on. Everything else is working just fine. Why is that frozen? I'm going to unplug that camera. Hang on. There we go. That was weird. Yeah, that was bizarre. I've never seen my camera lock up like that for that long. Like, I'll get stutters every now and then where it's like, 2-3 seconds where it just lags, but that was like almost 5 minutes. It's like, what the hell? By the way, Don, that trio of Jaw PSA 10s you picked up, hell of a score. I considered taking them down and just stashing them till next year. And then you beat me to it. I like that reactive orange though. That's a badass card. That's what we were talking about earlier when Dave and I were talking about Mosaic and how he wasn't a fan of Mosaic football this last year. And base wise, no. I really did like the inserts, but I got burnt out on Mosaic from basketball because I went heavy on Mosaic basketball last year. But I like the colors. The reactives look badass. And I really like how they did like the reactive orange and the reactive blue and all that kind of stuff. I thought they looked really good. And that orange reactive jaw was one of those ones where I was on the fence about just keeping it all together. I'm not a jaw collector, but I was like, this is a sweet looking card. And then it came back a PSA 10. I was like, oh man, oh, tempting. And then I put it up for sale. I pulled it down, and I put it up, and I pulled it down, and I put it up, and then I left it up. And Dawn saw it and goes, I gotta have that. Gotta have that. So I said goodbye to my jaws. I've got more jaw coming though. Once PSA actually finally catches up, I got some pretty sweet jaws that are coming back. Just gotta cross my fingers. They come back some 10s. I would do that. I would do that. Yeah. There we go. All right. Somebody broke the silence. Caleb, the Denver Broncos are off the board in XR. There we go. Down to 18 teams in XR. Packers are off the board in XR. Steve. Down to 17. We're almost halfway there. One shy of halfway on XR. Prism, we have 22 to go. Let's get some people in the room. It got quiet all of a sudden. Ooh, Milwaukee jumped ahead. Giannis up to 28. Drew up to 30. Trae Young up to 39. Jaguars, Chiefs, and Rams come off the board. There we go. Getting there. We are getting there. Puts us at 14. We're over halfway. And there we go. Jets and Bears are off the board in Prism. Hunter. Thank you, Hunter. Welcome. All right, both PYTs are moving, and moving well. We're down to 14 teams in XR. We're down to 20 teams in Prism Draft. They're filling. Hello, Hunter. Welcome. Just saw that. Just got you added in on Prism. Welcome. Always nice seeing some new faces. I'm not sure if you saw the announcement. We have a bounty on both PYT football breaks tonight. So both PYT football breaks are 2 boxes of their respective product being shown, plus a TriStar jersey. And the bounty is if we pull a Brady, a Trevor Lawrence, or a Patrick Mahomes autographed jersey from the TriStar part, we'll add another TriStar jersey to that break. So, massive potential. Those jerseys are huge. So, if we can hit the Brady, the Lawrence, or the Mahomes in either break, then I'll add a jersey to the break that it came out of. Oh, Hunter, okay. I don't know if you were you in the chat that night? I don't remember the YouTube screen name. But hell yeah. Did that Burrow ever get redeemed yet, or is it still sitting at Panini? That was our first big pull. Hunter with the first big pull of Break Night relaunch. That was awesome, by the way. That launched everything else that happened over the next 9 weeks, including tonight being I believe our 10th break night back. So that was the first big pull that kicked it all off. So everybody can thank Hunter for that, for all the fire that we've pulled. Okay, that makes sense. I've got some more Burrows that are sitting in redemption as well, but I'm starting to see more pop, so hopefully soon we'll get ours back. You've got your select. I've got a Crown Silhouettes sitting there right now, so hopefully soon. I'm sure we'll see him before the season. I probably wouldn't sell it before the season anyways. There are 14 teams left in XR. Let's see. That's what's left. XR is on the screen. XR has been moving. The last 45 minutes, we've had quite a few teams come off the board. So it's been moving quite well. So XR is going to end up most likely being our next break unless Prism Draft just has a absolute tear over the next little bit. I agree, Hunter. I'm not complaining at all about my Burrow that's been sitting there for 6-7 weeks, something like that. So, I mean, that doesn't bother me. It's when it hits 6 to 8 months that I'm kind of like, come on. Yeah, because that night was led with the Burrow and then capped off with the Curry Mojo auto. That was a hell of a night. That was one hell of a night. That was a lot of fun. First 2 big hits of the Break Night relaunch. Yep. Yeah, and I've had some where I've I've taken Panini points as replacement, but I've got to harangue them about it. But I got good value. And then I've also had replacement cards come. Sometimes they're good and sometimes they're ass. And then now I'm working on a replacement for a number of my redemptions where I'm going to get the new Panini white boxes, which have like high-end autos of top players. So I've requested it. They told me I could get it. And now I'm 8 weeks later and they still haven't shipped it. So I don't know if it's that they ran out or what the case is, but I was hoping to have some white boxes to break on break night, because that would be huge. Those white boxes are one card per box and they go for 500 plus, because almost everything in them is a one of one. I mean, we're talking National Treasures, Flawless, Impeccable, Imminence. Imminence? Yeah, I think it was Imminence. I mean, everything just redonkulous. So I've got, from what they told me, the 6-ish cards that I have, I could get like 3 white boxes. One of which was my Clyde Edwards-Helaire gold mosaic auto out of 10. So they told me that alone would be one. And I said this earlier, Top Stadium Club comes out Friday. I've got, I believe, 2 boxes left for pre-order on the website. If anybody wants one, grab it before I'm sold out. They are really cool. You can actually Google or go on YouTube and you can look at some people that have broken the boxes, and like, we're talking Steph Curry flawless auto 1 of 1. You know, you get it by sport, so you request whatever sport. But it takes for flipping ever. Like I said, we're 8 weeks after they told me I could swap, and they still haven't shipped. And I've sent countless follow-up emails asking what the next step is, and I'm getting no response now. So I'm guessing they probably ran out for the moment. So I might have to wait until, you know, National Treasures basketball comes out for them to pillage some things out of that. Impeccable just came out. Maybe they'll pillage some stuff out of that. Because, like, I saw one video where a guy opened his white box and he got the, it was from Impeccable, how they do the silver bars and the gold bars, whatever the 1 of 1 version is. But then they also had the player autograph it. And it was an on-card auto 1 of 1 with whatever the platinum or gold bar is. And I was like, holy shit. The 1 ounce of gold alone is $1,000. Craziness. I do still want to run a group break of Impeccable basketball. And I'll do it next week if we have enough people that want in. I just need 6 people that want to do a random division setup. So what I have it figured out, because I've got an offer on a box, somebody that would sell me a box from a fresh case, and I can do $265 a spot for a random division for one box of Impeccable Basketball. I've got 3 people that said yes. I need 3 more people. But anyway, let's get XR going. We are almost there on XR. Almost there. Yeah, I highly recommend looking into it. One of the guys that told me to look into it originally, I was kind of skeptical at first, and then I started watching some videos. I was like, hot damn. Now, granted, a lot of them are buybacks. It's essentially like high-end honors. But like stupid level high-end honors. All right, Raiders are off the board in XR. There we go. Let's get this moving again. Jonathan's got the Raiders. The Raiders. Down to 13 teams in XR. Let's get it going. If we get some legs in the room, I'll run some fillers for, 10 spot fillers, and we'll put 3-4 teams in a filler. Run them, $15 type fillers with a top team left in the filler. Could easily do something like that. And don't forget the charity break tonight, guys. I probably haven't been saying this enough, but the Status Basketball 2-box break is a charity break for the Pingley Fire Fund. Colt Pingley is on Twitter. His handle is at White Mamba 52. His mom and sister had a fire in their house. It took the whole house out, so they lost everything. And he created a GoFundMe for them. And so a number of us breakers are running some charity breaks. And I've got this one priced out where if we can sell out all 30 spots, it donates $400 to the Pingley Fire Fund. There's also a link to the GoFundMe in the break page. So if you just want to go donate, you can do that as well. But if you join the break, you're donating already. And you're more than welcome to follow Colt. As I said, his Twitter handle is White Mamba 52 at White Mamba 52. And then later this summer, we're going to do some fundraiser breaks for some Little League baseball teams, so be watching for those as well. We're going to sponsor a Little League baseball team, and we're going to run some charity break fundraiser type things. I guess that's not really a charity break, fundraiser break, we'll call it, for some of their expenses and whatnot, so that the entire Fire Squad family can feel included in this and be a part of this. I don't like hogging things, so I want to share it with everybody. So we as a family are going to sponsor. So when you see the Sports Stuff Hub logo on things that, such as Little League teams, you can go, I'm a part of that. Makes you feel good. And it's for the kids, and some of these kids are card collectors, and we're going to get some of these kids more into sports cards. One of the things that I'm hoping that they actually take some of the fundraising money for is going to Topps and getting custom baseball cards of the team. That was one of my suggestions to them. Get the kids more included. Me, as a young athlete, never had a sports card made of myself. Never can recall an opportunity like that. And I tell you what, when I was 13, 14, 15 years old, if somebody would have said, yeah, we're going to make sports cards of the basketball team you play on, the football team you play on, I'd have been all over that. That'd have been so cool. I would still have those cards to this day. 20 plus years later. That's stuff you remember as a kid. That's also how you get kids to stay in sports cards when they've got something like that to look back on. That's actually going to be something we're going to talk about on my show probably in the next couple of weeks, is bringing young collectors in and what keeps young collectors in. So that's going to be a topic for one of the shows. But don't forget tonight, though, too, we're also giving away some Wander Franco prospect cards. His big call-up yesterday. Walked, 3-run jack, hits a double. He had a pretty damn good start to his MLB career. So we're going to give away some cards tonight, randomly, in people's mail days. I'm going to give away 5 Wander Franco cards that will end up in people's mail day. I'm not going to do a random here on the screen. I'm not going to announce who got them. I'm going to leave it up to you guys. You guys at home who are getting these mail days that I love putting together and that I love pulling these cards for you guys. I want you to get the surprise. Like opening up a package and pulling a Wander Franco. So we're going to randomly insert these 5 into various mail days from tonight's breaks. We've got a Goodwin Champions Wander Franco Goody. We've got a 2021 Bowman Wander Franco throwback. We've got a 2020 Bowman camo paper. We've got a 2020 Bowman first edition, not Bowman first, or first Bowman, I mean. This is the Bowman first edition that they came out with last year. And then a 2019 Bowman Chrome. Those are going to be randomly inserted into 5 different people's mail days from tonight's breaks. So you randomly could get one. Just so you know, it's going to be completely random. And all I ask of you guys, obviously besides joining the break and having fun and enjoying everything and rooting for big pulls for everybody, the only thing I ask is just share it and enjoy getting something extra. Share it, though, so that people can see. That's the only thing I ask. Because when I do giveaways and I do them where it's not publicized, I don't want people to come and be like, oh, you're running fake giveaways. BS, I've never run a dang fake giveaway in my life, and I never will. I don't do crap like that. I actually like people getting surprises. And when I do a random on the screen, you know it's coming. It's more fun when you hit something, you open your package, and there's a surprise. Tiago, a couple weeks ago, got a whole box of Top Series 1 Hobby. He had no clue that was coming. I just said randomly throughout the night, somebody tonight is going to get a hobby box of Top Series 1 or Top Series 2 baseball. And Tiago won. Tiago got a box of Series 2 baseball. And he posted it, and I didn't even have to ask him to. That's the kind of stuff I love. He opened his box and went, oh crap, whoa, this is crazy. That's what I want. I love reactions when people get a surprise. That's my fun. So, the Wander Franco cards will be unannounced, randomly inserted in your packages. And all I ask is you just snap a picture and put it on social media. All right. With 13 teams left in XR. Miller is back, and Miller wants to rip some product. Dave wants the next big, massive hit to be displayed on camera. I'm itching to rip. These hands are hot. These hands are fire. Yeah, Prism's had a little bit of movement. Jets and Bears just came off the board a few minutes ago. Hunter has rejoined the fire squad. All right, Titans are off the board in XR. Chris, thank you. Down to 12 teams in XR. I think we're down to 20 in Prism. Yep, 20 left in Prism. We're getting there. What's the basketball game looking like? Last I saw, Milwaukee was up 4. Atlanta came back and won. Holy crap. Trey went off for 48. Oh, man. That is awesome. What's that gonna do to 2018 values? The 2018 basketball product. What's that gonna do if Trey leads the Hawks to the finals, win or lose? Now, if Trey wins the championship, does that put Trey rookie card values higher than Luka? especially if Trey continues on tears like tonight. 48 points. If Trey finishes the next 10 games, because tonight was what, game 1? Yeah, tonight was game 1. So let's say between this series and the finals, it goes to 10 games total. And what if he averages 40 points a game over those 10 games? What's Trey's value going to be compared to Luka then? Is Trey going to surpass Luka? Questions that we need answers to. Should we be buying Trey Young today? Because if he does go win a championship, his Prism rookies are going to explode. Kind of makes me wish I hadn't sold my PSA 10s a little while ago. But if he goes to the finals and loses, yeah, Giannis's values dropped last year, though, and they didn't really rebound. Like, they've started to come back up a little, but he took a big bump last year, or a big drop last year after he got eliminated. Because when he got named MVP, and then they got beat by the Heat, all his values just dropped. So I haven't noticed the cards that I have of his. I haven't noticed them go back up. So I don't really know if we can say that his value should drop more. Because he's still a dominant player. Yeah, he's got his struggles at times, like with free throws. But he's still one of the better players in the NBA. Honestly, my guess is Giannis will win at least 5 more MVPs in his career. Hey, it's possible. It's entirely possible. Especially when guys like KD and Steph retire. Because remember, Steph will retire 6 years before Giannis does. 5 years before Giannis does. So Giannis could easily put up 5 more MVPs. I mean, they could. I mean, you've got players like the Lukas and the Bookers and Trey, Zion. But if Giannis is going to continue to dominate, he's still going to dominate. Stats speak, and that's what a lot of it's going to boil down to. Yeah, he can struggle with his free throws. That's not going to change anything. He's still a dominant force on offense, and he's still an all-defensive player. So, I mean, I personally think that he'll still win 5 more throughout his career. I don't know if I would say far more. Where would the Bucks be without Giannis and just an average power forward? They wouldn't even make the playoffs. I mean, yeah, Middleton's good. Drew Holiday is good. But they're not game changers like Giannis is. You take Giannis out of that equation and the Bucks are an average team. Now, granted, the same could be said for Luka with Dallas. Take Luka out of that lineup and they're shit. Trey, on the other hand, the Hawks at least have depth. So, I think out of those three, Trey is probably more odd man out just because of their depth. They could still win without him. Suns without Booker. Yeah, I don't know if they've got the depth for that. They've got an overall good team, but I don't know if they could handle without Booker. They've been managing without CP3. Tough to say. My question is, though, is Milwaukee going to finally build around Giannis with another all-star, or if they're going to continue to just let him be the only legitimate threat? I don't know. It's tough. It's really tough. Luka needs help, though. Luka's not going to win the championship without help. That is for damn sure. Luka needs help. Oh, my back. The Bills are off the board in XR. Welcome back, Phil. Phil with the Bills. We're down to 11 teams in XR. We still have 20 teams in Prism Draft. Remember, we have bounties on both NFL PYTs tonight that pertain to the TriStar jerseys in both breaks. We have a TriStar jersey in each break. And if we pull a Brady, Mahomes, or Trevor Lawrence in either break, that break that it's pulled in will get an additional jersey added to the break. And Miami just came off the board in Prism. Yeah, because they're already gone on the other one. In Prism. Phil again. All right, down to 19 in Prism Draft. XR's down to 11. Man, my back is killing me. Whew. It hurts. I got a lot of work to do the next week too. We've got the shed coming for the inventory, and I still have to lay the pad. So I got to lay a layer of filled dirt to level, then 5/8 minus crushed rock, get that leveled. Then the shed comes. Then we've got to insulate and sheetrock it. Then I got to run power out to it. Good thing I got a teenage kid. He can do all the labor for me. I just point. You there, go do that. You there, go do that. You there, hey, you look hot. Go finish that. Dawn, Colts and Eagles in XR. All right, we're down to 9. What the heck? Thank you, Dawn. Uh-oh, Miller's getting tempted. Quick, we gotta sell everything. We gotta get everything sold out. Fast. Aaron jumping in, taking the Giants. Eight teams left in XR. 8 teams left. Then XR is up next. Let's do this. What do we got? Could we... do we have the legs to run a filler? If we've got enough to run a filler, we don't really have a marquee value team here. Let me see, what do we got left in Prism Draft? Can we do a... everything's just kind of the mediums. If we did a filler with the 6 remaining teams, it'd be 19 per. Oof. We need more people in the room before we can do a filler. So if we ran it, it'd be 10 spot filler XR top 6 draft remaining teams, 19 per or 2 for B. This one's a tight one. You could do 36. 19 per or 2 for 36. Alright. There's your filler. Don't send until I say. Wondering if we got the legs for this. Shoot, we got 8 teams, so it's top 8 draft. If we can get 2 more teams gone, that would reduce it quite a bit. All right, Prism Draft. The Falcons are gone. Eric, thank you. We're going to scratch that filler. When I did it, I thought there was... Don, we're going to scratch that until 2 more teams are gone. We'll run it when there's only 6 teams left. When I added it up, I thought there was only 6 teams for some reason. So we'll scratch it. As soon as 2 more teams in XR go off the board, we'll run a 10 spotter. So somebody go buy 2 more spots in XR, or just 2 people go buy 1 each. And then we'll run a filler, a 10 spot. We'll run a 10 spotter top 6. We're almost there. We're really close to breaking XR already. And then Prism Draft isn't far behind. We're at 18 spots left on Prism Draft. So Prism Draft can easily fill. Yes, Jordan, we broke Select Baseball earlier, and it was pretty freaking good. We had a Chipper Jones gold auto out of 10, and a Zebra Ryan Mountcastle rookie. We're almost at XR. XR's got 8 teams left. That's going to be the next break, and Prism Draft is almost half full. Status Basketball is about a quarter. Status, I don't know if you've seen, Jordan. Status is a charity break. We're donating all proceeds to the Pingley Fire Fund. So it's going to a GoFundMe for a family that had their house burned down. The goal is to sell out Status and donate $400. But XR is close. 8 teams left in XR. XR can easily break in the next few minutes. We just got to get those last pesky 8 teams out of the way. I was going to say, if the Steelers were still on the board, I'd grab them. But alas, Steelers are rarely on the board this late. Well, yes and no, Jordan. I thought I only had 6 teams left when I set the filler up, and we actually had 8. So if we can get 2 more spots to sell, then we'll run a 10 spotter for the top 6. But I didn't want to do it for 8. We can cut the cost down a little bit if we get 2 teams gone. Hang on, I'll be right back. All right, we get any of the spots moved in XR? We did not. Let's just get 2 spots sold in XR. We get 2 more gone, and we'll run a filler. If anybody wants. I don't care what 2 spots go. It could be the cheapest, it could be the most expensive. If we're going to do a 10 spot filler, I'd rather have it be a top 6 draft. He's trying not to tonight. He is trying very hard. Well, the Packers are gone in XR. And they're gone. Sorry, Terrell. The Packers are gone in both XR and Green Bay. We've got on the screen is what's left in XR. And the Panthers just came off the board. Derek. Thank you, Derek. Yeah, Miller's got to get over the Rockies and the Royals. Terrell, you've been in some breaks of mine. I've hit you some good Packers in the past. That was a few years ago, but nevertheless, you had some luck. It has been a few years, but I mean, in reality, Terrell, I haven't been breaking in a few years. So I stopped in early 2018, and I just relaunched Break Night. What, April? And I'm only breaking once a week. So I mean, it's not like you've been missing out on years of 4 or 5 nights a week. So we're just getting restarted again, trying to get a bunch of the us old guys back together and bring in some new people and stuff. Oh yeah, I stopped. I shut the company down for a few years because we got married and bought a house and all the life stuff. It got too overwhelming with having to work full time and whatnot. And now that we got the house and whatnot, it's end of last year we decided to relaunch the business, and then we just got back into doing breaks again in April. So it's still it's a lot of work, but it's more manageable now. But yeah, every Wednesday now since April, mid-April, we've been doing break night. I do only do about 4 breaks, 3, 4 breaks, 5 breaks every week, and I keep it small, nothing massive, nothing major to start with. But the goal down the road, hire a couple more people, get a couple people to do some break nights, and then sports stuff we'll get back into doing 2, 3, 4 nights a week. Not all just me though. Yes, I remember I pulled you a really sick Donald Driver. Wasn't that out of honors? No, I'm pretty sure you hit it in honors one time. It was a. Was that the one I'm thinking of? I remember pulling you a Donald Driver though, because I remember you at the time. I want to say that was one guy that you didn't have an auto of at the time. Oh, honors back then wasn't high end. That I was running those brakes like, but that was back when it was like $110 a box for honors. It was relatively inexpensive, or at least I should say, compared to today. That was 2015, 2016, 2016, and 2017. That would have been, yeah, that would have been 2016. That would have been Wentz and Prescott and Zeke and Derrick Henry and stuff. But either way, I remember pulling you a. That could have been. I remember pulling you a Donald Driver auto, though. I do remember that. Because it was one of those that kind of caught us out of left field where we were just like, oh crap, oh hey, Donald Driver. Sorry, and I just saw your message on Twitter too, Terrell. I had my tablet out of reach. Okay, so we got 7 teams left in an XR. If anybody wants one more spot, if we sell one more spot, I'll run a 10 spot filler for the last 6, and then we can break XR. Remember, we have a bounty on XR. It's 2 boxes of XR plus 1 TriStar jersey. If we hit a Tom Brady jersey, a Trevor Lawrence jersey, or a Mahomes jersey, I'm going to add another jersey to the break. Well, this is one place you can always find me on Wednesday night. On Tuesday, you can find me here, and on Wednesday, you can find me here. Tuesday, we've got the sports show, and Wednesday, the break night. So if you ever need to find me, this is where I hang out. How the heck with it. Let's run the filler now. So it's a 10 spot, top 7. All right. 10 spot filler. Top 7 draft remaining teams in XR. $17 per or 2 for 32. Miller's like, get the spots off the screen so I don't spend money. Lions are 30. So then if you take the Lions, then we can scratch this filler and then I'll adjust it based on the new, and then we'll run a 10 spot 6 draft. Okay, let's line the filler. 17 per, 2 for 32. Call out how many spots you want. Don't send yet. I'll post the PayPal, or you can go on to the website and pay with Sportsbucks. All right, T-Cove. Taking the first 2. Correct. Straight fill. And while we're running this filler, go grab your spots in Prism Draft. That one's next. That one's starting to fill, so we're getting down there. Dawn's taking 2. Six left. We've got legs in the room for this. I know Jordan mentioned it. I think he stepped out for a minute, but I just texted him. Jordan mentioned he'd be in. Who was it that said, the other ones that said they'd be in for it? I don't remember. Good evening, Ron. Six left in the filler. 10 spots. Top 7 draft remaining teams in XR. 17 per. 2 for 32. Six spots left. Let's line this and move on. Terrell's got jokes tonight. Oh, Miller's been itching. We got 6 spots left. It's filler time. Oh, hey, Don, I was going to ask you, are you going to the National this year? Are you going to go any of the days? I know it's just a, short drive for you. Which is no different than when you just buy the Texans every time, David. Like, most of the breaks, you usually buy them anyways. I'd appreciate that, Terrell. I always appreciate shares on social media. Yes, that's correct for 2021. You've been non-existent on the Texans for 2020. I will admit that. Duke Johnson. See, and here's the funny thing. I got a funny story for you guys. Number one, I used to be a Miami Hurricanes fan. So I'm a North Dakota State guy, but before I was a North Dakota State guy, before I went to North Dakota State, I was a Miami Hurricanes fan. And I will admit I still root for the Canes here and there. They're not my number one. They're not where I'm vested in their success. I love my Bison. And I still watch them and stuff. When Duke Johnson was coming out and he was in the draft, I remember looking at my wife and I was like, that's a football player name. Duke Johnson. Duke Johnson. How can you not look at that name on a roster and just think this guy is not anything but just a monster. Like Duke Johnson. That's a football player. So every time I see it now, I'm just like, that's Duke Johnson over there. That's Duke Johnson. Yeah, that's Duke Johnson. Oh. Let's see. All right, who else is in this filler? We got 6 spots left. I thought this was going to roll. We had a bunch of people that were interested earlier. Who else is in for the filler? 6 spots left in the filler. 10 spotter. Top 7 draft remaining teams in XR. 17 per or 2 for 32. No, we're back up to 9. I thought it was people. A lot of times what happens when the number drops, it's because people are on the website. I can see the web traffic, so I don't usually fret a lot when it drops, because then I just look at what's on the website, and it's people on the website typically. My website now is way more advanced than it was back when I was breaking earlier. Back when it was essentially a custom-built website. That website was not user-friendly. Squarespace does a good job of hosting. I gotta admit, I've actually liked them as a host for our website. They've done well for us. Okay, so let's get this filler rolling. We got 6 spots left in a 10 spotter. Top 7 draft remaining teams in XR. 17 per or 2 for 32. Are the Texans available in Prism Draft? Yes, sir. $17. Going once, going twice, sold to David Miller in the corner. I knew as soon as you inquired. Can hit you that Nico. You need that Prism Draft Nico. He does bring up a valid point, David, because you're already in Prism Draft. The peer pressure mounts. Dave can feel the eyes staring at him. what just happened. Uh-oh. We got to scratch the filler. There we go. Robert, welcome, sir. There we go. Scratch filler. All right. Thank you, Robert. All right, we're down to 6 in XR. Now we can run another filler and finish it off. Let me get it updated real quick. All right. So we can run there we go. The new filler. Don and Terrell, I'm assuming, keeping your spots. So there you go. If anybody wants in on the filler for the final 6 teams. So it's a 10-spot filler. We'll randomize. The top 6 spots will then draft the remaining teams in XR. Terrell's still in for his 2. Don, I'm assuming, still in. All right, let's get this filler lined. 6 left. 5 left. Miller in for the filler. And Miller's taking the Texans in Prism draft. Don't send for the filler. Do not send for the filler. Wait until we get closer. Not yet, Taylor. We're about to break XR. We're running a 10-spot filler. We got 5 spots left. $16 per or 2 for $29. 5 spots left. Then Prism Draft will get filled shortly after. Don't forget, if anybody wants to contribute to the charity break, Status Basketball, we are donating proceeds to the Pingley Fire Fund. Taylor. That is not a noob question, Robert. That is a perfectly logical question. A bounty means that if we hit a certain thing, it triggers a bonus. So the bounty that I set on the football PYT breaks is regarding the TriStar jerseys. So if we hit a Tom Brady, a Trevor Lawrence, or a Patrick Mahomes autographed jersey from the TriStar box, so these are autographed jerseys, and they're really tough to see on camera because of how tall they are. So in the break, if we get a Brady, a Lawrence, or a Mahomes autographed jersey, I'm going to add another box of a TriStar jersey to the break. So those three are the bounty. So I do that for various breaks. Sometimes I'll give away a high-end card. Sometimes I'll give away an entire box of cards. Sometimes I'll add another box of cards to the break. So I usually set, most nights I'll set a bounty, at least one. Tonight I had 3. So technically, because 2 breaks we're doing the TriStar jerseys with. So technically we're getting 2 bounties just with TriStar jerseys, and then we ran a bounty on select baseball. So yeah, we've done other nights where if we hit a certain card, I added a whole nother box to the break. Now granted, we didn't hit the bounty. We still had some really nice cards, but we didn't hit the bounty. I want to hit a freaking bounty one of these nights, because that, if we hit a bounty, that means we scored massive. All right, who else is... we keep losing focus. Who else is in for the filler? We got 5 spots left. 16 per or 2 for 29. 10 spot filler. Top 6 draft remaining teams in XR. You are very welcome, Robert. I always try to explain everything. You would love to see a bounty. I would love to see a bounty. I want to see it happen. I want to have it live in front of me. Hit a Brady jersey, a Mahomes jersey, a Trevor Lawrence jersey. Hell yeah. I'm all about it. I love pulling big stuff, though. It's my guilty pleasure. All right, 5 more in the filler. Who else is in for the filler? We already got Miller. We can't sit any stiller. Join the filler with Miller. It'll be killer. Taylor, this is your conscience speaking. Taylor, join the filler, Taylor. That was probably really creepy. Taylor's going to have nightmares of me whispering to him. All right, so 10 spot fillers, top 6 draft remaining teams in XR. 16 per, 2 for $29. Rodman, welcome to hell. Yeah, that was slightly creepy. But hey, if it gets people to join the filler, just trying to convince Taylor. Or haunt his dreams, one of the two. So we're running a filler for XR right now. We've also got Prism Draft, 2-box Prism Draft, PYT. Both PYTs, by the way, are also including a TriStar autograph jersey. And we have a bounty on those 2 breaks. If we hit a Brady, a Lawrence, or a Mahomes auto jersey out of the TriStar box for that break, I'm going to add another jersey to the break. We've got 5 spots left in the filler. Just 5 spots left in the filler. Top 6 draft. The remaining teams in XR. If you want spots in Prism Draft, they're on the website. That's the website. Takes you directly to the breaks page. We've got Status Basketball Random Team, which is actually a charity break. Feel good about helping donate to a family in need who lost all their possessions in a fire. Info's on the break page. And then we've also got Prism Draft Football 2-box PYT with a TriStar jersey as well. We're right now in the middle of a filler for XR football with a TriStar jersey. 2 boxes of XR, 1 TriStar jersey. We're in a filler, 10 spots. Top 6 draft the remaining teams in XR. $16 per spot, $29 for 2. We've got 5 spots left. So we are almost there. We've already had some fire come out tonight. We did select baseball a little bit ago. Ended up with a Chipper Jones auto at a 10. And a Ryan Mountcastle Premier Level rookie Zebra. Pretty solid way to start the night. I need more big hits for the Break Hall of Fame. So we're going to continue to get big hits. That's what it's all about. Chasing people's PC cards. Anybody else want in for the filler? Just type the quantity you want for the filler. Don't send yet until we're almost full, and then you can pay via the website with Sportsbucks, or you can pay just straight up with PayPal. Anybody who hasn't broke with me before or hasn't done business with me before, I advise just doing the Sportsbucks. I mean, I know what it's like doing business with somebody you've never met before, never interacted with before. That's why I put the Sportsbucks up on the website, so you're not just sending random dollars off in oblivion on PayPal. But just so you're aware, I am a licensed business in the state of Washington. I have a UBI number, all that fun stuff. So, licensed business for sports cards and collectibles. So, hopefully that gives you some sense of security. That and everybody in the room here that knows me can vouch for me. Tony, are you asking to take the Bears and the Lions straight up, or are you asking for 2 spots in the filler? So the way the filler works is it's a 10 spot random, and the top 6 in the random draft the remaining teams. If you just want the Lions and the Bears, just go through the website and grab them. Yeah, so a filler, we got a 10 spot randomize, and once we filled with 10 names, we randomize the list, and then the top 6 in the randomize draft the remaining 6 teams. If you just want to grab the Bears and the Lions, just go ahead and go through the website. They're still up. I haven't taken the stuff down for the filler yet, because if somebody wants them, I'm not going to stop them from buying them, unless the filler all of a sudden filled. But if you take 2 spots in the filler, that's only $29, and then we've only got 4 spots left, and we're that much closer to running the filler. Excuse me, 3 spots left, because we're at 5 right now. So if you want 2 spots in the filler, just say you'll take the 2 without calling out Lions and Bears. But we also do have a bunch of teams left in Prism Draft as well. So if anybody wants to spot a team in Prism Draft, those teams are still available. That is now up on the screen. But I'm going to switch it back over to XR here in a moment. Alright, XR is back up because that's the 6 teams we've got left. Does anybody else want in the filler? Or does somebody just want to grab the last of the teams? You're more than welcome to just go grab the last teams. But we've got 5 spots left in the filler if anybody wants a spot in the filler. The filler will kill the break. So that'll fill the last 6 spots and then we break. We're literally 6 teams away from running this break. The filler ends it. Hence why it's called a filler. We've got legs in the room. Let's do this. 5 spots left. Tried the filler. No, Tony, just tell me how many spots you want. The filler is not on the website. The filler is just something we do on the screen live in chat. Okay, Tony's taken 2. We're down to 3 spots left. Alright, don't pay for anything yet, Tony. As soon as we're getting closer to filled, then you can either pay using sports bucks. So for this filler, you'd go onto the website and you'd buy $29 worth of sports bucks. They're $1 a piece, and that's paying for the filler. Or you can just send it direct through PayPal, whichever way you want to do it. Doesn't matter to me. But some people, with not knowing me, obviously business, but first time you interact with somebody, some people don't like just sending PayPal off into oblivion to somebody they don't know. So that's why I created the sports bucks that you can buy, and you can use that to pay for fillers. So when it's time, I'll tell you guys to all pay. You can pay via PayPal. I'll post my address. Sorry, yeah, 3 spots left. I'll post my address, or you can pay with sports bucks. One of the two. All right, who else is in the last 3 spots? Last 2 spots, 16 per, 2 for 29. Miller the filler. Let's get these last 3 spots in the filler. Let's run this, get the break going. We're there. We can do this. We can get to this. We cannot let my hands cool down. Last 3 spots in the filler. 16 per, 2 for 29. Who's got it? Who's got any of the last 3 spots? It's a straight fill. This isn't a pick your spot. This is just straight fill. Where are we at? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we got 7 in. Let's get these last 3 spots. Yeah, we are almost there. Knocking on the door. Somebody take 2 for 29, and then one more person just grab a 16er. We are right there. Don't forget to go grab your spots in Prism Draft. Prism Draft will be coming up shortly after once we get that filled. We're moving in that. I think we only got 18 teams left there. That's moving. 18 was it? 17? 18? 16? 17. 17 teams left in Prism Draft. Hunter, down to 2. Two spots left. If anybody wants the last 2 for 29. Then we can run the filler, close this break out for the night. Let's do this. 2 for 29. Just put it this way. If you hit for $16, if you get any of the top 6 spots, you already gained value because the cheapest team is 18. That's pretty good value. Now, yes, you could be one of the 4 spots to not get a spot. But any spot you get in the top 6 is worth the $16. All right. Terrell's taking the last 2. All right, everybody send. Thank you, Terrell. All right, you can either go through the website and pay with Sports Bucks, or here's my PayPal. PayPal's on the screen, or go through the website and pay via Sports Bucks. They're $1 per, so you just do whatever quantity. So if you're paying for 2 spots, $29, then pay 29 Sports Bucks. I'm gonna damn sure try for you, T. Miller's good. Don's good. Yep, I saw that, David. Thank you. Send the money for the filler if you're in it. Or go on the website and pay through the Sports Bucks in the Breaks tab. It's the last item in the Breaks tab. Terrell, you're good. Tony, you're good. Hunter, good. Hunter, we should be good then. All right, that should be everybody. Okay, here's our 10 participants. We're going to roll the dice. 7. That's how many times we're going to randomize the list. 7. Good luck, everybody. Randomizing number 1. There's our 10. 2, 3, 4, 5. I said 7, right? Just double check real quick. 7, yep, okay. 6. And 7th and final. Good luck. Dawn taking number 1. Hunter. Dawn at number 3. Terrell 4, 5, and 6. Dawn starts it off. So now we walk through the top spots, the top 6, and that's who drafts. Dawn drafts first. Don, if he's off, I'm gonna just take the Bears for him and give him another minute. Don's taking the Bears. Okay. All right, Hunter. Oops. Hunter, you're up. Hunter is taking the Jets. Dawn. Dawn picking number 3. And then Terrell gets the last 3 teams. Dawn taking the Lions. All right, Terrell's got the last 3. Why did that? That's not what I wanted to do. All right, randomizers going away. All right, 2020 XR Football 2-box break with one TriStar jersey. PYT is underway. If you're just... Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Caught it and knocked it right off. I really need that clamp on here. Ugh. I need to get the clamp. It's driving me crazy that I don't have it. If you are just getting on the stream, Prism Draft with one TriStar is also coming up, and we're gonna save the TriStar jersey for last after the product or after the cards, because that's where the bounty is. But we have another football break, PYT style. Come on. Come out. I hate when they flip them down like that. PYT style Prism Draft Picks football for 2021. Coming up next with a TriStar jersey as well. And again, we do have a bounty that if we pull from the TriStar jersey, if we pull a Brady, a Trevor Lawrence, or a Patrick Mahomes, we're adding another jersey to the break. All right, starting it off. Austin Eckler, Chargers. Let's see, we got XR up. There we go. Chargers, Dawn. Odell for the Browns. T-Cove. First rookie, red, numbered out of 249. Quintez Cephas for the Lions. Dawn. And we go veteran, blue, out of 199 for the Niners. Jimmy G. Chris Mitchell. And then we go blue, X Factor rookie, Chase Young out of 99 for the Washington football team, Andre. And our first hit goes to the Jaguars out of 75. LaVisca jersey auto, Justin LaVisca. Good start. He's going to have I think he's going to have a good second season. Antonio Gibson base rookie. Saquon base Giants. Todd Gurley for the Falcons, T-Cove. Josh Uche for the Patriots, blue out of 199. And for the Broncos, Jerry Jeudy out of 99. Caleb. And our next hit goes to the Steelers. Deontay Johnson jumbo patch out of 15. Steelers, who's Steven? Nice. Deontay out of 15. And auto, 1 of 1 for the Colts. Michael Pittman Jr. Rookie auto, 1 of 1. Dawn scoring big time. 1 of 1. There you go, Don. Nice. 1 of 1. Michael Pittman Jr. Auto. There you go, Don. True 1 of 1. There you go. There you go. There you go. Get some. And the end of box number 1, Jeremy Chin, rookie for the Panthers. We still have another box to go and a jersey. Massive. Great start. Devontae Parker for the Dolphins. Deshaun Watson, Texans. Rookie Desmond Patton for the Colts, numbered out of 199. Tyreek Hill, red out of 249 for the Chiefs. His luck is there, that's for sure. Steven Jackson, gilded greats for the Rams out of 99. We just hit a 1-1, Taylor. Don hit one for the Indianapolis Colts, Michael Pittman. And for the Bengals, dude, look at that. XL Jumbo Patch Auto. T. Higgins out of 15. Look at that beauty. 3-color patch. T. Higgins. Another guy set up for what potentially could be a really big season. T. Higgins. Jack. Out of 15. DJ Dallas for the Seahawks, base rookie. Josh Jacobs, base. Drew Brees, base. CeeDee Lamb, red rookie for the Dallas Cowboys out of 249. There you go, Don. And for the the Tampa Bay Bucks, Raymond Calais, rookie out of 99. Tampa, Jordan. And for the Falcons, Summit jersey, numbered out of 25, Matty Ice, Matt Ryan. Matty Ice. Come on. Oh, that one's not wanting to rip, so it just gave out. Falcons, T-Cove, Matty Ice, and to the Chargers, auto, out of 4, Tyrod Taylor, numbered 4 of 4, Chargers, Don, hitting again, Don, 4 of 4, Tyrod Taylor. I know you were hoping for the other Chargers quarterback, but still, that's pretty sick. You did, Terrell. You did. And then last rookie, J.K. Dobbins for the Ravens. Andre. Last. So now we're going to rip into the... Now we're going to rip into the jersey. I'm going to get this stuff out of the way so it's not hanging out there. All right, here comes the jersey before we do the recap. What side is it on? There it is. God dang it. This box is too big. Too much on the table tonight. Move this. Maybe that'll help. Alright. Here we go. It's a Hall of Famer. That's all I can see so far. Morton Anderson. What jersey is this, though? Morton Anderson, kicker. But what team is this for? Saints. So this is going to go to Tikov. Saints. Boom. That's pretty sick. Morton Anderson. The Golden Toe Award. I love it. Love it. Alright, so recap. Make sure that I don't hit the camera again because these boxes are giant. Recap. Tyrod Taylor auto out of 4. Matt Ryan jersey out of 25. T. Higgins RPA out of 15. Deontay jumbo jersey out of 15. Is that 15 or 25? That's 15. LaVisca jersey auto out of 75. And a 1/1 Michael Pittman Jr. auto for Indy. And then our Morton Anderson jersey. That's the break. Congratulations, everybody. That was... I told you that there was going to be big stuff coming tonight. Get your spots in Prism Draft. T-Cub scoring a jersey. Coming in late. Scoring the jersey. That's pretty sick. Yes, welcome to the Fire Squad. I think I've got top loaders in this size. I think these should just be 130s. Yep. Perfect. Alright, get your spots in Prism Draft. Let's get Prism Draft underway soon. Those might actually be 120s, which I'm out of. Still. Oh, man. get your spots in Prism Draft, because if this is the way things are going tonight, this is just going to get crazier. Because we've already seen... Man, we've already seen a case hit, a 1 of 1, and a gold legend auto out of 10. The Prism Draft is by NFL team. I gotta go grab another jersey, so hang on. Okay. So I grabbed a second jersey just in case we hit the big dog. Because we're rolling tonight. We are hot tonight, so I wouldn't doubt it if we hit a bounty. It is entirely possible. That could very well be, David. Could very well be. We are adding to the Hall of Fame tonight. That is what's happening. Adding to the Hall of Fame. I didn't even realize that's what was up on the screen. That's funny. Alright, Prism Draft is coming up next. Let's get these teams filled. Plenty of great value. Keep in mind, there's a lot of teams in this break that have color blast potential and the on-campus case hit potential. So keep that in mind. There's a lot of case hit potential with the teams that are left. The Ravens have a case hit. The Cardinals have a case hit. The Bills have a case hit. And this is for veterans, by the way. I'm not even talking the rookies. Those three teams alone all have case hits. The Chiefs, Mahomes has one. So, and then there's the potential of a Mahomes jersey. There's so much potential in Prism draft picks, it's ridiculous. Don's going to take the Ravens and the Bengals. Don's feeling it tonight, that's for sure. He is feeling it. Correct. 10 autos and lots of shiny colors. We're down to 15 teams. We are over halfway full. Let's see if we can crush this out in the next few minutes. Bills are off the board. T-Cub. Don't know why it minimizes your C. There we go. Thank you, Terrell. 14 left in Prism. $14 left. And remember, we have another bounty still with the jersey. Another bounty. So you still have another shot at a bonus jersey if we hit a Mahomes, Lawrence, or Brady autograph jersey. Robert grabbing the Chiefs. Thank you, Robert. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh. There we go. Chiefs are gone. So what are we down to? 13? 13 teams left. Let's keep that going. Do we have any teams left over? Yeah, 32. So everything is from $17 to $32. That's pretty solid. All right, 13 spots left. Let's do this. And don't forget, we're also going to be giving away 5 Wander Franco prospect cards. They're just going to randomly be inserted into people's mail days because I want people to have a nice little surprise as a bonus. If you get it, fantastic. All I ask is that please post it. Yes, Don, it's getting late for you out there, bud. I can imagine it's time to go to bed. I need to go to bed here as soon as 10 o'clock here. We need to get this one done. We can run the charity break another night. Unless all of a sudden a bunch of people come in and just crush it. But let's get this Prism Draft PYT knocked out. You're in New Hampshire? I guess I should have looked at the invoice. Dang. Yeah, it's late for you, definitely. Right on, that's a good pull. His values are down right now, but they'll come back up next year. I advise anybody that has LaMelo or Anthony Edwards that doesn't PC them, hang on to them. And Wiseman, too. Hang on to them. They'll all come back up next year. There you go. When you're feeling lucky, ride the wave. All right, what did I say? We got 13 or was it 14 teams left? Teams left. Cheapest team left is $20. The Cleveland Brownies. Yeah, same here. I'm waiting on PSA to open. It's just advice. Just because you give advice doesn't mean you have to follow it. That's the way I always look at it. Some people are better at giving it than following it. All right, the Eagles are off the board. Open up so I can see who bought it. Steve jumping back in for one more late night. Thank you, Steve. Hopefully next week, as long as I can have everything functioning right, my plan is to dual stream on Instagram as well. $12 teams left in Prism Draft. 12 left. We are so close. I can taste it. And when I can taste it, that means there's something in the break. Sounds good, Don. Have a good night, man. We'll talk to you tomorrow. But when I can taste a break, there's got to be something good. I've been itching for tonight's breaks, and look what happened so far. Chipper Jones auto out of 10 out of Select. Ryan Mountcastle Zebra. And now a Michael Pittman auto 1 of 1 out of XR. T. Higgins patch auto out of 15. Deontay Johnson patch out of 15. Yeah, we've had a good night. That's just 2 breaks. So let's get Prism. Because my hand has been hot with Trevor Lawrence. I want to keep that Trevor Lawrence hot hand going. And a Hall of Fame kicker jersey. Speaking of, I don't like doing the whole what's left in cases, but the case that we're breaking of these TriStars is a continuation from our last jersey that we broke, which had the Dolphins legend in it. Now we've got the legendary kicker in it. So, if I remember correctly, let me double check what is in each case. I don't remember if it's 2 or 3 Hall of Famers. Because if it's only 2, that means we've gotten through all the Hall of Famers already. Because they're 5-box cases. Yep. Okay, so get this. In a case of TriStar jerseys, 2 Hall of Famers, 1 current player, and 2 football favorites. So the 2 Hall of Famers are gone. So that means what's left are current player or the fan favorites. Saints are off the board. Doug's jumping in tonight. Welcome back, Doug. Got some late night people jumping in. Alright, we're down to 11 now. Saints are off the board, 11 teams left. We've got the Cardinals. There's potential for a Kyler Murray Color Blast or a Kyler Murray on-campus case hit. It's potential, David. Speak it into existence. The Indianapolis Colts, by the way, have a Peyton Manning on-campus case hit and a Color Blast case hit. Just throwing that out there. The two of the 3 most expensive teams left have Color Blasts and on campus. The Giants actually have a good one with Kadarius Toney. And that's not an expensive team. It's 27. Correct, and the Raiders are loaded with autos. Some of these checklists are actually ridiculous. I'm now, after looking up what's in the case of TriStar jerseys, I'm excited to rip into this because I've only ever hit legends. I've only ever hit Hall of Famers. I've never hit current players in any of them that I've ever opened. I've opened a couple for myself, and I've opened, Dylan Stoner and Divine Diablo. Dylan Stoner and Divine Diablo for the Raiders. But with these game day jerseys, I've never hit a current player. It's always been Hall of Famers. So now I'm kind of excited because knowing that this jersey is going to be a fan favorite or current player, I'm like, boom. Now I'm also wondering, though, Morton Anderson was a fan favorite, so it makes me wonder if that is considered a Hall of Famer or a fan favorite. You did, David. I remember hitting that because I remember the first time I saw that guy's name, I was like, Divine Diablo, that is awesome. What do we got? 11 teams left. Let's keep it moving. 11 teams left. Everybody left is $20 to $30. Make sure you're in this break, because there's still even teams for these jerseys that you could get. So we're not even talking the Prism draft. But if we're talking teams that are left, DeAndre Hopkins has a jersey in here. For the Browns, Odell is in this product, I know. Jim Brown is in this product, I know. Jarvis Landry is in here. For the Denver Broncos, I don't see anybody that's on this, but I'm trying to think of who for the Broncos was in the previous releases. John Elway had a jersey in some of them. I don't know if he's in this one. Indianapolis Colts have nobody on the front of this. The Raiders are chock full of guys in this. I mean, that's one that's always. Jim Plunkett's in this. Chargers. I know Herbert's been in some of these. Rams. I don't know who from the Rams is in here. Minnesota Vikings, though, Justin Jefferson is in this. The Vikings are another very heavy in this product typically. But these are a fun rip, that's for sure. These are really fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this now. All right, 11 teams left. Let's crush this out. Cardinals are off the board. There we go. Chris. Ten teams left. Let's keep it going. Let's get that momentum going. 10 teams left. Who else is in for tonight? Yes, Trae Young had 48 tonight. Dude is electric. We'll probably wait with the status basketball charity break. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow or the next day. Get more people into it. But you can still get your spots unless all of a sudden it goes crazy. We'll probably wait and do it tomorrow or Friday. I might even wait till the weekend and see if I can fill it at the card show this weekend. Vikings are off the board. Boom. All right. Down to 9 left. That went to Justin. Nine left. Let's keep it going. 9 left. And the Colts. There you go. Justin taking both. All right. 8 left. 8 teams left. We have less teams left than amount of people watching. That's a good sign. Let's keep it going. Let's keep this going. And if you're new to breaking with me, just so you guys know, if you didn't read everything that's on the website, that's fine. I'll explain it to you. We also do a loyalty rewards break every month. Join in 3 separate breaks throughout a month. And then the first week of every month, we do a low-cost, high-end break for everybody that qualified. The first month we did this was April, and we did National Treasures football, and it was $35 for a random team. We're talking about a product that was $3,500 to $4,000 on the retail market. We did $35 a spot. You can do the math. It's like $1,300. So that's what we do. We do a really good priced high-end break. I always try to keep my breaks affordable to begin with, but this is just kind of a thank you. We pulled a $5,000 card out of that product. Josh Decker, who isn't with us breaking tonight because he smashed his finger and had to have surgery on his finger, so he's been kind of down and out. We hit a Jordan Love RPA out of 10 because it's a random team. So he had the Packers, and he got a $5,000 card out of it. Now I can say it's a $5,000 card because he sold the card for $5,000. That's pretty badass. So this month, our rewards break is Panini Noir Basketball. We'll be breaking that the first break night in July, and it's going to be a lower cost to everybody. Correct. There was also a Trevor Lawrence jersey number, but that was not loyalty rewards break. But the loyalty rewards break is something I want to make sure that I'm passing on to you guys. It's product that I can typically get from wholesale, and I pass the savings on. And that's one of the thank yous for all the support throughout the month and how much fun we have, and for sticking with me as we continue to grow. All right, the Raiders are off the board. Hunter. Thank you, Hunter. But as I was saying, though, to qualify, it's 3 separate breaks, not just 3 spots. It's 3 separate breaks. I just want to make sure I'm clear about that so that people don't get misled. So it's not hard to do. But I know a few people have missed on it because they loaded up on one break and then just kind of forgot about getting anything else. So just to make sure we're clear, correct, 7 left. Just to make sure we're clear, it's 3 separate breaks. So so this one will be another low-cost break. I haven't gotten the details figured out as to what Noir is going to cost per spot, but it's not going to be expensive. I guarantee it'll be cheaper than National Treasures. I guarantee. It'll probably be in the... Let's see, because it's 30 teams. Yeah, I guarantee it'll be no more than 30. Yeah, it shouldn't even be that much. But it'll be right in that range. And it'll be random team. And once we get to a point where we have 30-ish individuals, not counting people who qualify for 2 spots, which I'll get into in a minute. But if we get to a point where we're getting high 20s and 30s consistently every month qualifying, then I'll start adding more product to the break, to the offering, so that everybody has a shot. So you can qualify to get a second spot at the discounted price by running the table all month long on breaks. So if you participate in every break for the entire month, you qualify to get a second spot at that price. Now, we have had people do it, but in order to do it, you have to also have qualified for the loyalty break from the previous month, because the loyalty break is counted as one of the breaks. So if you qualify for this month's loyalty break, which will take place the first Wednesday of July, that's one of the breaks you'll need to be in July to qualify for an additional spot in the July break. Does it make sense? Clear as mud. Okay, 7 spots left. 7 spots left. Let me see what we've got. We might be able to run a filler. if no other spots are going to sell. So we've got 20. All right, so we could run a 10 spotter at 17 apiece. If you guys want, and then draft the top 7 spots. All right. We've got legs in the room. So if anybody wants in, here's the filler. This will knock out the last break of the night. Never mind. Scratch. Chargers are off the board. The man, the myth, the legend, John Mark. Welcome back, John Mark. Six teams left. We are close. I ain't got no legs. Lieutenant Dan. We got 9 in the room. We were running about 11 on the last filler. Dawn's out, so that's 2 spots right there. But now we're down to 6 left. So that would take it to 14 per. 2 for 26. Oh, we could do 2 for 25. Let's do that. All right, I'm gonna run a 10 spotter. $14. 2 for 25. 10 spot filler. This will kill Prism Draft. 10 spot filler. Top 6 draft remaining teams. 14 per. 2 for 25. Let's run this. Line it. Rip. And go to bed. We'll do status later. It's a charity break, so it is what it is. We're going to keep pushing that, get people to donate, help out the family in need. This is going to be the last break of the night, unless all of a sudden status just gets absolutely taken to the cleaners on spots, which I highly doubt is going to happen. It's a charity break. It's got an increased price on it. I'm not lying. I'm not hiding anything. The goal is to raise $400 for a family in need, but this is going to end up being the last break of the night, unless status fills miraculously all of a sudden. I mean, if everybody all of a sudden takes several spots, the goal is to try to raise $400, which is what the price point of the break is at, to make the $400 to donate to the family in need. If you look at the break page, it gives all the information. There's a collector that his mother and sister's house burned down, and they lost everything, including their car. And so he created a GoFundMe to kind of help out with some expenses. We are trying to contribute to that as a break family. So the goal is to raise $400 for them to go to their GoFundMe. So we have 6 spots left in Prism Draft. We have a 10-spot filler top 6 draft remaining in Prism Draft picks, 14 per, 2 for 25. We've got legs in the room to run it. All it takes is 5 people grabbing 2 spots each. Unless somebody goes banana balls and all of a sudden starts taking more teams off the board. Not gonna hate it. Not gonna hate it. I want to get this Prism Draft one going, though, because hot hands stay hot. And I want to hit a big rookie auto. And I want to pull a monster jersey. Come on. Like, seriously, if I could just rip cards all day, every day for people and pull people monsters all day long, I'd do it. Although, I do like talking sports, so I need to be able to do my vlogs and my show and all that kind of stuff. Such a conundrum I face. Do I want to rip cards more, or do I want to talk sports on a talk show more? Oh, which do I want to do? If you're new to breaking with me, though, right there, actually, over there, there's my Twitter handle, but also sportstuffhub.com/breaks. That's a direct link to the breaks page, which I should probably type it in chat as well, because I haven't typed it in a while. That way you guys can either, I don't know if you guys can click or if you got to copy and paste. That way you guys can go right to the website. Takes you right to the breaks page, the available breaks. We can crush some breaks, have some fun. I can pull some fire. Always do both. Well, that means that I can't become a full-time breaker. But the goal isn't to be a full-time breaker, to be all honest. The goal is to get enough volume in breaking that I can hire a few people to handle it. And I just do my one night a week type of thing, and then they run with it. That's the goal. I don't want to be a full-time breaker. I want to have a show. I want to have my podcast. I want to have my vlog. I want to own a card shop. I want to do local shows, national shows, and I want to provide for my friends. I want to provide a job that they love to do. That's why I created my company, so that I can not only be surrounded by sports all the time, but I want to bring my circle of people in and give them a way to get out of their mundane lives that they don't enjoy the job that they go to 5 days a week or 6 days a week or 7 days a week. I want to build something that I can bring my circle into so that they can enjoy it. Yeah. All right, who's in on the last 6 teams or on the filler? Obviously, the filler's not going anywhere, so let's get these last 6 teams off the board. What do we got left? We've got the Browns, we've got the Broncos, the Rams, the Giants, the Titans, and the Washington football team. The Washington football squadron. There you go, David. Take that. Boom. It's always good when you can get $100 plus offers on cards. I mean, is 116 or is 110 a respectable offer for it? I don't know anything about Pokemon. I leave that up to my son. My son loves Pokemon. But usually any questions I have for Pokemon, I ask the channels guys, Ryan and Justin Channels. So because I don't personally deal in Pokemon. I don't know crap about it other than, you know, Pikachu and Charizard, and that's about it. My wife is a big Pokemon Go player. I don't get into it. The movie was a blast. I thought the movie was hilarious, but I'm a big Ryan Reynolds fan. So that was a lot of fun for me. Well, there you go, David. $110, can't complain. I mean, I'm assuming you probably didn't pay that for it. You probably pulled it, right? I'm guessing. All right, let's get these last 6 teams off the board, people. Let's do this. We're almost there. Titans are off the board. Over to Steven. Late night spending. All right, 5 teams left. Damn straight. Happy Meal money. Boom. Get some. Take your boy out for a Happy Meal. Any Happy Meal's better than a sad meal. How's that Chilling Rain stuff been? I've been hearing a lot about it. I don't know much about it, but I know a bunch of people were chasing the ETBs, the Elite Trainer boxes. Yeah, ask him to meet you in the middle. See how he responds. A lot of times, the first offer you get is kind of their negotiating piece. So I gotta ask, are the booster boxes the good box, or are the elite trainer boxes the good boxes? Because somebody told me they were searching for the ETBs, the elite trainer boxes. No, we didn't do the basketball, Taylor. We're probably gonna wait with the basketball. So the elite trainer box has more, or no, the boosters have more packs. Okay. Okay, booster hobby box. Boosters are like hobby. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know like I said, I don't know anything about Pokemon. No, Taylor, the status is going to be on hold. That's no big deal. I mean, it's a charity break, so I mean, it's no big deal if it rips tonight or not. You know, the goal is to raise as much money as we can. Boosters the way to go. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know, because well, hold on. These came with my supplies order, my box order one day. So I wasn't sure if these had much value. These two and these two. So they're the two different kinds. So I got two of each that I got on. I miraculously got on my allocation list. Never gotten them before. You know what? Over $2, David. Just go with it. I would. No, my distributor's Southern. I have an account with GTS, but I haven't used them in years, and I don't get anything anymore. Yeah, Southern Hobby. But I don't even I don't even get that much from them anymore either. My allocations got dropped severely. I used to do a lot with them back in the day. Back when I first opened up my account with them in early 2017, I think. Man, I was getting cases of stuff. Unbelievable. All right. Losing focus. What do we got? What are we down to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams left. We are seriously down to 5 teams left. There you go. 115. What do we got? Browns, Broncos, Rams, Giants, and Washington. See, that's positivity, Robert. I like that. That's an extra happy meal. That's the type of positivity we like having in this room. All right, let's do this. Five teams left. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm itching to pull somebody a monster. Aaron taking the Giants. Down to four. 4 teams left. We have 4 teams left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. David's locked and loaded. Well, if you take the Broncos, that leaves us with 3 teams. Yeah, that works, David. Go ahead. Three teams left. Browns, Rams, and Washington. Who's taking it? If somebody wants the last 3, I'll do 60 even. 60 even for the last 3. There you go. The day is mine. Got it, David. I'll take the penis mightier. Down to 3. Let's do this. Browns, Rams, and Washington. Could do the last 3 for 60 if anybody wants the last 3. I'll take an anal bum cover for 400, Alex. That's an album cover. Ah! You thought you could fool me. Oh, man. Just 3 teams left. That's it. Let's get this. Let's rip this. And then we can go to bed happy, because we're going to add another card to the Break Hall of Fame in this break. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Damn straight. Cards and jerseys. There we go. One team left. Rams and Washington are off the board. What is going on? There we go. Jonathan, thank you, sir. Browns, last team left. Jean-Marc. We're breaking late tonight. One team left, the Browns. That's it. That is all. Just the Browns left. Who's closing this break out? Who's got it? Anybody gonna take the Browns? Last team, $20. Jump on it. Somebody's doing it. I can feel it. Somebody's gonna do it. Close it out. Finish him. Flawless victory. I concur with Mr. Miller. Twitter is a very good place to talk cards. It can be a pain in the butt It can be toxic, but you just got to be good at filtering that stuff out. Use your mute button. I have learned that over the years. It's a good source. You get some good people. You stick in a good community of people. But just watch the toxicity and start muting that kind of stuff out. Are you on any social media, Robert? How did you stumble upon this loving live stream? Oh, never mind. Auburn Card Show. I knew the name looked familiar. I was like, wait. Yeah. I remember you. Okay. Yep. Good times. Are you coming to this weekend? This show at the Auburn Mall is going to be pretty freaking big. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna be there both days. I've added a bunch of cards since the last show, so I'm starting to ramp things up a little bit more because we're getting ready to go down to the Dallas show in August. So we're ramping it up pretty good. Oh, you're even gonna have a table. Right on. Well, make sure you come say hi on Sunday or on Saturday when you're there too. Obviously, I don't expect you to leave your table on Sunday. But what I'll do then, Robert, is I'll bring your stuff to the card show Saturday because I ship Friday. And if you're going to be at the card show, you might as well just grab it instead of waiting for it to show up in the mail Saturday or Monday. So I'll just bring it to the show for you. That work for you? Awesome. Perfect. That way you're not playing the whole, miss your mail and then it sits in your mailbox all day while you're at the card show type of thing, just in case. Cool. I like that. I do like that. I like connecting with people at card shows. That is inaccurate, David. The break is full. Oh, yeah. The break has been filled. I want to thank Phil for filling the break. I appreciate it, Phil. Well, good luck to you. I'm sure you'll do fine, especially if this is your first show. Typically, the first time you set up, you're the new guy, and a lot of people flock to the new guy's table to see what he has. So you'll probably have pretty dang good traffic. All right, we're ready to break. It's time for Prism Draft. Hope you guys are ready for this. (2021) Prism Draft Picks Football 2 Hobby Box PYT break is underway. This break also contains a bonus TriStar Hidden Treasures jersey that we will open last, and we have a bounty. This bounty, if we pull from the TriStar box a Tom Brady jersey, a Trevor Lawrence jersey or a Patrick Mahomes jersey, I will add a bonus jersey to the break, making it 2 jerseys for that break. Prism Draft Picks is 5 packs, 1 auto per pack. So 5 autos in a box. This is 2 boxes, so we're getting 10 autos. And as David Miller so accurately pointed out earlier tonight, it is loaded with colors. The new 21 draft class in all its glory. We are gonna pull some fire. We've had a good night so far tonight. We have had a break Hall of Fame night. Both breaks that we've ripped through already contained cards that tomorrow I will be giving the Lightbox treatment to, and they will be added to the website for the Break Hall of Fame. Anytime I can add to the Break Hall of Fame is a good night. Alright, I need to make sure that I have a screen up for typing in rookies because I don't have rookies in front of me. Alright, so starting it off, which we have potential Clemson color. Ooh, is that Clemson orange? DeAndre Swift for the Lions. Jalen Hurts. Is it? Running back, OSU. Ooh, orange Pulsar out of 49. Chuba Hubbard, excuse me. Chuba Hubbard for the Carolina Panthers. Orange Pulsar. Let me get more sleeves out. Chuba. Carolina Panthers. Oop, that is not the right size sleeves. I took out the big ones. Hang on. Hold up. Wrong size. It's like throwing a hot dog down the hallway. It's exactly what it felt like putting that card in there. Alright. Carolina Panthers. David. Chase Young, red for Washington. Crusade for the Bears, purple. Rookie quarterback, Justin Fields. That's actually closer centering than most of the ones I've seen. And that's numbered out of 75. 10 of 75. Hunter. Nice start for the Bears. Ryan Tannehill. Might as well just keep this here. Ryan Tannehill, silver for Tenny. Tennessee. Trey Sermon, rookie for the Niners. Jalen Waddle, Crusade for Miami. Joe Mixon, base. Tannehill for Tennessee, base. And our next rookie auto, red, Eric Stokes. for the Packers, and Tim Green. Numbered out of 199. Tyson Campbell, red. Come on. Jacksonville. The Jaguars. Red for Arizona. D-Hop. The Nuke. Sorry, itch. All-Americans silver for Philly. Devontae Smith. All-Americans base for the Jaguars. Don getting Trevor Lawrence. Base rookie for Atlanta, Kyle Pitts. Eric. Where's my base? There we go. Antonio Gibson base for Washington. Amari Cooper base for Dallas. And our next auto out of 199, Victor Dimukeji. Come on. For the Cardinals, AZ, Chris. For the Chargers, red, Keenan Allen. For the Lions, blue, Jared Goff, out of 249. Silver for the Bengals, Joe Mixon. Rookie Emir Smith-Marset, and rookie base Kenneth Gainwell, Eagles. Kareem Hunt and Cooper Kupp. And here you go, Dave, for the Raiders. As you were talking about earlier, this is actually going to Hunter, but Dylan Stoner. I just mentioned Dave because he mentioned Dylan Stoner earlier. Crusade red, Terrace, Marshall, Junior, Carolina. Blue for the Chiefs, Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Rookie silver for Miami, Jalen Waddle. Dolphins, Phil. For Denver, All-Americans, Patrick Surtain. Sean Wade base. Justin Jefferson base. Derek Carr base. And our next rookie auto is Felipe, numbered out of 49. Another orange pulsar in this box. Felipe Franks, which I believe is Atlanta. Correct, Atlanta Falcons. Aziz Ojulari. Red. Come on. Giants. And another orange pulsar. Carlos Basham out of 49. We've gotten 3 orange pulsars in this box. Carlos Basham, which I believe is Bills. Correct. Buffalo Bills. 3 orange pulsars out of 49. And then we get an All-Americans silver of Rondale Moore, which should be the Cardinals. Correct. And then Basham again, and Jamie Newman. Did we get all 5 autos? We did. Okay. 2 of them were orange pulsars out of 49. Tua and J.K. Dobbins. All right, this is box number 2. First auto, Patrick Johnson. And I think I struggled finding this guy's info before. Isn't he Eagles? Yeah, he's Eagles. Because I always find his dad. And to the Atlanta Falcons, Crusade Red, Kyle Pitts. I'm sorry, Ruby Wave. Sorry, Ruby Wave, Kyle Pitts. Blue, Tyreek Hill for the Chiefs. Silver, Trayvon Morig for the Raiders. For the Jacksonville Jaguars, base rookie Travis Etienne. Then a base rookie Marquez Stevenson. Come on. Teddy B. LaVisca base. And our next auto. I was right the first time. Okay. Tutu for the Rams. Out of 199. Jonathan getting Tutu Atwell. Nice. Tutu. Very cool. That's, I think, the first Tutu auto I've pulled out of any product. Over to the Colts. Jonathan Taylor with the Ruby Wave. To the Seattle Seahawks. Purple Ice, Chris Carson out of 149. Jordan. And then back over to the Colts. Silver, Jonathan Taylor. To the Steelers. Crusade, Najee Harris. All-Americans base, Dylan Moses. Kareem Hunt base. Cooper Kupp base. Our next auto goes to the Bills. Carlos Basham. T-Cov. Boom. Here we go. Here we go for the Bears. Ruby Wave, Justin Fields. Hunter, Ruby Wave, Ruby Wave, Ruby Wave, Justin Fields. And then over to the New England Patriots, All-Americans, red, Mac Jones. Jordan out of 299. Mac Jones. So Justin Fields followed by Mac Jones, followed by another quarterback for Indy. Silver, Sam Ellinger. Then J.C. Horn, base rookie. Terrace Marshall, base rookie. DeAndre Swift, base. Oop, the rookies went in the wrong pile. Jalen Hurts, base. And then our next auto, Shaun Wade. With the hyper look. I think, he's Washington? Nope, Ravens. Shaun Wade, Baltimore. Hyper auto. Don. Blue Ice, Mike Evans for Tampa. Numbered out of 99. Blue All-Americans, Pat Freiermuth for the Steelers. Numbered out of 199. Silver for the Vikings, Adam Thielen. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, rookie. All-Americans, Kenneth Gainwell. Joe Mixon, base. And our last auto for the break goes to Josh Johnson. Trying to think of who he was for. Josh Johnson. Says he's a free agent, but I know he's on somebody's roster right now. I'll have to look that up here in a moment. We'll finish getting through this break. Worst case scenario, it gets randomized. Is he Seahawks? Josh Johnson? That would make sense, because I remember we hit him in another break. So that's Jordan. And, oh, here we go. Trevor Lawrence, Ruby Wave, Jacksonville, Dawn. Boom, we're getting all the quarterbacks. Everybody but Trey Lance. What the heck? And then an orange Pulsar Crusade. Kadarius Toney for the Giants out of 49. Another orange Pulsar. No monsters in this break, but it's been just solid overall. And then a silver Kadarius Toney. Again for the Giants. Crusade. Sage Surratt, the last two cards. And Kellen Mond. Let me move some of this stuff out of the way. And then we'll rip our jersey. All right. Here comes the long anticipated Bounty jersey from TriStar. Let's see what we get this time. Are we gonna hit a bounty? Sweating. What did we hit? Oh, it's a Jaguar. Mark Brunell. Wrong quarterback. So this must be the fan favorites because Mark Brunell was not a Hall of Famer. So Mark Brunell for the Jaguars. Don. Still pretty cool. Mark Brunell. Mark Brunell jersey auto from TriStar. A little bit trolled there. I was like, no, this can't be a Jaguars jersey of Trevor Lawrence. There's no way. There's no way. So, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, because it would have had to have been a Clemson jersey. All right, so recap. Tony Silver, Tony Orange Pulsar, Trevor Lawrence Ruby Wave, Freiermuth Blue, Ellinger Silver, Mac Jones Red, Justin Fields Ruby Wave, Trevon Moehrig Silver, Kyle Pitts Ruby Wave, Rondale Moore Silver, Basham Orange Pulsar, Ojulari Ruby Wave, Jalen Waddle Silver, Terrace Marshall Ruby Wave, Trevor Lawrence Base, Devontae Smith Silver, Tyson Campbell Ruby Wave, and Justin Fields Purple. Correct, UW alumni. Won a national championship when he was there, too. Josh Johnson Auto, Sean Wade Hyper Auto, Carlos Basham Auto, Tutu Red Auto, Patrick Johnson Auto, Felipe Franks Orange Pulsar Auto, Dylan Stoner Auto, Victor Dimukeji Red, Eric Stokes Red, and Chuba Hubbard Orange Pulsar, along with the Mark Brunell autographed jersey. That's the break. Whew. All right. I have been on live stream for 7 hours. 7.5 hours. I need some sleep. We're going to hold off on the status break. And we're going to do that another night. Whether it's tomorrow night or Friday night or wherever it may be. But I'm exhausted. And my eyes are probably bloodshot. I'm starting to slur my words because I'm so exhausted. Yeah, so we'll run the status break later. We'll finish filling that for charity. I want to thank you guys for being on this long and hanging out and keeping people chatty and having a good time and hitting some big cards with me tonight. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun tonight. I'll start getting breaks for next week up on the website between tomorrow and Saturday in that window. So I'm going to sign off though because I'm exhausted. So you guys, thank you very much for being here with me. I'll start getting stuff shipped out, packaged up tomorrow to ship out for Friday. And I will see you guys right here again next week if I don't talk to you on social media, or if I don't see you on at the card show or at Sports Stuff Hub Live on Tuesday nights. So I want to thank you guys again. It was a lot of fun, and I will chat with you guys later. Have a good one. We'll see you next week.